Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Pleasure seeing you around. Hope your day is going well today. Encoding overloaded. What's going on? Oh, I see. I see, said the spider to the fly. We should be good now. We should be all good in possibly the neighborhood. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Pleasure seeing you around. Hope your day is going well. We are here today with some Final Fantasy XIV because today we have FanFest. We have the announcement, almost certainly, of the next expansion 8.0 in the building in the forest tonight. Get ready. Get excited. Things are going to be happening today. Noises may be made and moaned and groaned, possibly. Who knows? We'll find out together. We have a little under an hour until the actual keynote, so we got a few things on the chopping block today. First of all, we got to get acquainted. We got to talk shop. We got to ask ourselves what's going to happen, how we feeling, what's exciting. Hello, NA. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Please seeing you around. Hope it is going well. Ooh, I need to check up on my retainers. That's what I need to do. And also, we need to make a bingo card. We got under an hour to do all of this, but I believe we will be able to. Everyone cut your bingo card. We still gotta make ours. That might be the first thing we do, actually. I mean, I'll wait. We'll probably do like the trial or something, then do a bingo card. Let some more people get in. And here's my cue. Love to see that. Hopefully nothing too hard. Let's do it. Let's lock in. I'm preparing. I'm ready. Like spaghetti. Oh, it's this one. Okay. All right, let's lock in. Yo, what's that spin move on the weapon? I need that. I need that spin move badly, desperately, fiendishly. Yeah, like how I slipped that little like reference in there, yeah? I'm on my game today. Oh, we move in it. Okay. Oh, God. I got to remember level 60 Gunbreaker. Oh, foul. Oh, I don't even have my combo. Where's my continuation? What are we doing? Cats living with dogs. Dogs living with cats. Just pandemonium all around. Oh, I heckin' love my 2.5 G city. Come on. Balls, Sophia. Get over here. Now, I gotta remember how the pendulum mechanic works. I always forget this. God, do you stack these or no? I guess we're going to. Okay, yeah, AoE them down. Got it.
Come forth, scales of revelation.
Here we go. The arena in this fight is honestly one of my favorites. It's so cool.
I would know the weight of your soul.
And I still gotta figure out the pendulum mechanic. I always forget it. God, the music's good, though. Alright, bruh. That's not a good look. Maybe that's a microcosm of FanFest about to go. Who knows? God, Sophia's song, though. So good. I just want my relic grind progression. That's all I want. Bring it to me. Give me my percentage. Okay, people are going over here, so I'm gonna go over here too. Okay, not the play. Understood. Okay. Follow the group mentality, you know, backfired there heavily. Okay. Glad we got this one. Massive fan of it. One color's with more points. Oh my god, I gotta do like mental math. Ugh. Good news, we got to the echo though. Okay. Let's lock and load.
The unenlightened come.
Oh, right. It's like a, okay. It's like a scale. It's not like a pendulum. Are you winning? Depends on your definition of winning. If by winning you mean we're sticking to the cause and we're continuing on, time marches on, we don't give up. Whenever we get knocked down, we get right back up. That kind of winning? Absolutely. Doing that in spades. If you're talking about actually being the boss, well, I'm gonna have to give you an IOU on that one. Don't stand in that. No shot I got a freaking Vuln stack. No. I was not in that. Au contraire, mon ami. Au contraire, mon ami. Why did I do that? I have a sore throat. What am I doing? Hello, Timothy. Welcome to the stream. Having a good day. For location of 8.0. We're going to talk about that more when we make the bingo card in a minute, like after this fight. But, God, honestly, I have no strong feeling one way or the other. I feel like it's a toss-up. Like, there's so many places where, in like hindsight, it'll make perfect sense that we're going to. Like the 9th, the 13th, or like Ilsabad. There's teasers for all of them.
Come forth, scales of revelation.
Alright, now let's play the game called Do I Know How the Fuck This Mechanic Works? The answer is no. Gonna work it out together though. Oh, there's a little... I've played this game for how long and I've only just noticed that little like glowy scale thing. Never seen that before in my life. They just added that this morning.
I shall tip back the balance.
actual new mechanic, Poggers. Come on, massive damage incoming. Yeah, I think the 13th is the least likely one. I feel like Ilsabad or like Hingashi is probably the safest bets. Like one of those two, maybe both. They could do like a Stormblood. Well, the thing is, we may not know everywhere we go with this FanFest. Because we didn't know about like Solution 9 and Alexandria until the final FanFest. Same thing with like Stormblood. We didn't know we were going to the far east of the first FanFest. That was like way later. They held that information for a long time. Like the common opinion was that it was just like that one fucking country. I can't remember the name. But like we're not gonna know everything, so it's still like a toss-up. It could be like a couple of locations we go to. We only find out about one of them today. But the speculation will be beautiful. Hello, Bunbunna. Welcome to the stream. Having a good day. I'm sick. I got a dip. Hey, take care of yourself. There's always going to be a VOD. Die, Sophia. Die. Let's go. We didn't fail that mechanic. Beautiful. Oh, I forgot to do the player accommodation. No! One day I'm going to get this thing filled out. The most annoying bit is that the one I have the least progress in is alliance raids, which take the longest. That's the most annoying bit. All right, we need to make a bingo card. Bingo generator. Create a bingo card. Alright. I'm a massive Zero fan. Controversial, I know. Hey, I'm a Zero fan myself as well. You won't want to hear any complaints about me on that one. I like Zero. I'm glad we're getting it back in, like, next patch. What are you planning to put on the bingo? That is the question, isn't it? 'Tis the question whether 'tis noble in the mind, it's of the slings and arrows of outrageous fortune. I gotta, like, change my size here. Pause. Alright. Grid size 5x5. FanFest. Let's go. Guys, what are we putting on the bingo card? Alright, hold on. Sphene. We have to have something for Sphene. If we see her or hear her mention at all. Scions. We're not gonna find out about the new job at this FanFest, but he'll probably wear a t-shirt that's teasing the new job. It could be very abstract, the reference, though. Like, he wore a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles shirt for Viper because Leonardo had 2 swords. Okay, we need more than this. Hello, Prophet. Welcome to the stream. Ooh. Those are too vague. We'll put that. At least you ain't doing the extreme version of the trial? Yeah, no kidding. Howdy to you. What else? What else? What else? Oh. Final Fantasy VII. If we see Final Fantasy VII stuff, yeah, I'll put Golemald. Dude, we need a lot more of these. We need a lot of these. Okay. Please look forward to it. That should be the free space. We'll put it there. The Void. Dragons. What else? We might have Retread in there, who knows? Or like his little sister thing we saved. Reflections, yeah, good point. Shards. Oh my god. New Asian girl. Halmarut. Halmarut. Calyx. Squill. Count that. Blind Frost. Do we put Blind Frost here? Because Reaper posted job for the next expansion. I kind of predicted that on Twitter, by the way. If the posted job for the expansion is Reaper, I take full credit. I have a Twitter post about that. Winterer. Wuklamot just for fun. Yeah, she'll be the free space. Fake out death. Yeah, I think Final Fantasy VII is like a good bet for the next expansion as well. I think like either Final Fantasy VII or 10, but probably 7 because of like the online store stuff. You could argue that's just because of like Remake Part 3 coming out next year. That's the free space he's in a shirt. By flashing a rating, hold on. YouTube, stop defaulting the chat open. Yeah, didn't they have to like up the rating because of like G-posing in like Japan or something? Hello, Synth. Welcome to the Shame Defender. Welcome to the Shame. Hear me out on this one. Because they had like Phil Spencer at one of these before. I could see her coming in here. Maybe she makes an appearance. Maybe as a mention. If we need to, we'll like change this one out for something else that we think of. We'll have that one as a temporary one though. MSQ is a free space. Switch 2. Oh my god, good poll. That's almost, I think that's getting announced today. Either here or like in the Japan one. Yeah, the Switch 2 port is a good poll. Okay, what else? What else? What else? Graphical update. Oh god. Would they do another one? Again, we'll change this one out if we need to. Hello, 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 Hydro. Welcome to the Shame. I hit switch 2 and I'm here. Damn crazy work. It's like the bat signal, but for you. Mobile update. Cross region? Hello, Fubuki. Welcome to the Shame in Haven. Welcome to the Shame. Huh. We are making a bingo card for FanFest because at the top of the hour, we're going to have the keynote. Oh my god, wait, what? The heck is this? Alright, they're just showing things to the whole. Oh, Wu Clamont cosplay, that's quality. Blitzball. Yeah, let's just kill out this entire right row. Just like absolutely kill it. We had a chance with like Golemald, Halmarud, and Azim being mentioned. Now it's just dead. Free Fantasia. Would they announce that here? Expanded character customization. Give me beer to give me death. Character customization. Give me beards. Wait, Gib is cringe. Hold on. Give. There we go. Alright. I need a row that we do. I need like a column here or a row that we do not give a fuck about that's already dead because I have to throw in my Hail Mary. It's not going to be here. It's just my brain rot makes me have to put it here. I need a row or a column that's just DOA. We're not getting it. We're not getting a bingo with it. It's not gonna happen. I just need something to like double tap basically. You know, the second column actually has a chance to win. Hello, Eternal. Welcome to the stream. I'm having a good day. Put me on the bingo board. Me, I show up on stage, imagine. Glamour overhaul. Oh my god. Would they do that with the glamour updates they announced for like 7.5? It'd be a bit goofy being like, hey, we're updating the glamour system for 7.5 and then we're going to throw it all out the window. I like the idea of one row being dedicated to Hail Marys. Okay, we'll have the bottom row then just be like Hail Marys. And like, no, wait. Yeah, it'll just be Hail Marys. PS4 support. I thought they said that they're killing like support for the PS4 or something. I don't remember. I could have dreamt that. DOA Emmett Silk returns. Oh god, imagine. I found your Twitch and that's where we got both. Mega regional server. Mega server, sure. Yeah, we'll just have this bottom row be like all the Hail Marys. So this entire bottom row will just be wild shit. Xeno mention. I'm not talking about the streamer. I'm talking about my brain rot. Xenogears, Xenosaga, Xenoblade. If like we get something related to this, it's not gonna happen, but dare to dream. Nobody achieved anything by saying it's not going to happen. They had a dream and they acted on it. 8.0 ooh. NPC oh yeah, dating sim. Didn't they tease that at like a April Fool's at some point? Armored Core coming to consoles. Yeah, I imagine they would announce that here. God, I still think the funniest tweet I've seen in a while is someone saying, what if the next expansion's Dawn Trail 2 and it's just more Wook Lamont? Honestly, I'd be kind of in favor of it just because of how ballsy it would be. It's like you would have to appreciate just the commitment to the bit. What Square property has now gotten a crossover? My Guiding Moonlight. Don't tell me I broke my disc doing that. Hold on. It did lodge out. Hold on. God, imagine we just see Faye and Ellie in this like trailer or something. I'd be over the moon. Fuck Final Fantasy XIV. Give me more Xenogears. Okay, Diablo crossover. Oh, if we want the bottom row to be dead on arrival. All right, there we go. So we all understand nothing's happening in this bottom row, right? Like everyone understands that if we get a bingo and it's only this, at that point we pop off. Is there a keynote to start this thing off? Yes, it's at the top of the hour. The keynote, I believe, is supposed to be about 2 hours long. We are not going to find out everything about the next expansion at this FanFest, by the way. They love holding shit off for the next couple of FanFests including big stuff. Like, we didn't know we were going to Solution 9. We didn't know Solution 9 and Alexandria were even a thing until, like, the Final Fanfest in, like, Japan. Up to that point, we just thought it was gonna be like Wuklamat's Adventure. Same thing with, like, back in, like, Stormblood. We didn't know about the Far East until, like, way later on. We thought it was just Alamigo for a bit. Jeebus, you paid a kidney for that? Treat it nicer. I treat it the way it likes to be treated. Someone make the Fan Ellie glamour. I'll get on that. Look, I've had some rather strong opinions about online stores and MMORPGs before. I understand that. However, we have to understand my morals go so far as Xeno does. If they incorporate anything Xeno related, I'm buying like 5 kinds of them. Just that's what's going to happen. Did they update Glamour? I just came back. Yes. Back in 7.4, the recent patch, they made it so like they lifted a bunch of restrictions for like class, role, and level. So I'm a tank and I have a bunch of like gear from striking on. This is my current glamour set and I really like it. The bird's not part of the glamour set. It came from like a minion, you know? So you can kind of make whatever. And the updating glamour is like how it's stored in the dresser. And also actually updating the armoire, thank God, when we get to 7.5. Moogle on stream. They added a Mallows glamour to the store, $50. How many seconds before you buy it? Joke's on you, it already have 4. You farmed that bird. It was an entire stream arc we had going for a while, where I tried to farm that one dungeon to get this bird, like every stream, and it took way too long. For some awesome news. I'm just excited for like whatever. There's so many different routes this FanFest can go down. I'm kind of down for anything at this point. Hello, Rap. Welcome to the stream. Having a good day. If I hear like I'll show him a thing or 3 at this FanFest, I'm popping off. All right, we have 30 minutes until this thing goes. Let's get a queue in. If we have any last-minute adjustments for the bingo card, we'll make them then. I want a Final Fantasy reference that's not in the first 6 games, not just 7, 9, and 10. Well, the next ultimate is Kefka. Also, Zero and Golbez. Golbez, yeah, the guy from FF4. Coming back in the next patch. Wait, Yoshi's up? Oh shit, okay, hold on. Stuff's going down. Who needs to raid? Ratings for nerds. Alright, we got Yoshi P snuggling against this Moogle. Clearly that's all we need. Let me kill the game then. Yoshi P, don't do that pose. Okay, okay, this angle's better. Shout out to the selfie stick. Alright, tell me if it's too loud. I don't want to blow your ears out. I want to see Yoshi P do a money spread with all the sub costs from like the last from those months with all the DDoS attacks. I just want him to see, like, this is what we got out of that. Hello, Azio. Welcome to the stream. One of the funniest, like, memes I've seen recently is, like, the POV of someone inside of one of those, and you think they're having sex, but it, like, pans out, and they're just dancing in one of those costumes. Now, what I really need to happen is Koji Fox to come out and, like, hit him with a Goldberg spear. This is actually the entire FanFest, by the way. It's just this guy teabagging the stage. Do you think they're gonna play WAP over this? What would the Moogle version of WAP be? You know what? I don't think I wanted the answer to that. In fact, I'm gonna revel in my ignorance there. I was mainly talking about the song too, not even like the actual thing. Then I realized how that actually said, you know what? I prefer to live in ignorance. Imagine being anyone in this crowd who didn't have to hear that. We do not need to zoom in on Moogle Cloaca. We did not need to zoom in on Moogle Hole. That was just something we did not need to do, you know? We could have had the camera pan from anywhere. We chose that spot specifically. That person in the Moogle costume must be overheating. Oh yeah, absolutely. Sweaty ass convention hall in LA in one of those giant costumes. You're done. That's a GG. The Mog hole is crazy. It's actually a mechanic. It's a donut AO. We gotta like stay in the Mog hole. I'm waiting for Yoshi P to do that prank where you take like the thought spray and like you shove it right into the vent of the costume. Modern day Bronze Bull. Have you been to a convention? Nah. I wouldn't mind going at some point, but hey, get back to the Hades fight. Expands contract to Eon and become instant as cosplay. Imagine a Torah version of WAP. Oh, Christ. Alright, let's check out the bingo card again. Is there anything we need to change in this thing? We have Sphene, the Scions, anything where they're like, we're listening. Final Fantasy VII, Golem Mode. Please look forward to The Void, Dragons, here be Dragons, Shards, Halmarut, Calyx Squirrel Thing, Winterers, Yoshi P's in a t-shirt. We already got that one checked off. Easy free space. Asher Sharma shows up. Asm's mentioned. Switch 2 port, graphical update, mobile games mentioned. Cross-region anything, Blitzball, and then the kill zone. This is like Dante's 12th layer of hell down here. Like, this shit's not happening in a light year. WoW crossover, Mega Server, Xeno mentioned, like Xenoblade, Xenosaga, Xenogears. 8.0 is coming out in 2026, and also Dating Sim. Is there anything else we should add? Because it was 126. My main concern if I ever went to a convention would be like hygiene. I don't trust other people. WoW crossover and dating sim needs to happen. Who knows? You know, cross your heart. Cross your fingers as well. Possibly your balls. Might happen. Edit series next to Xeno. Good point. Xeno series mention. Brayflock's romance path. Yo, shout out to my boy Brayflocks. Holy reference. Been a minute since I've heard of him. I'd still like your beard. I think we have beard for like the graphical update. Like, accounts for that. Instead of graphical update, let's bring it customization. Flux is a girl. Shows how much you remember that questline. Mericidia mention. I don't think they're gonna do Mericidia because Yoshi P said Mericidia is not for a while. Hello, Hippias. Welcome to the stream. And Timothy, welcome to the stream. I saw the pic of Y'shtola saying to wash at FanFest. Did they actually have to make that an image? Because that's funny. You know, like on those like sci-fi ships where you have to like go through decontamination before you like get onto the ship itself. If I ever had to run a convention, I'd have like a series of those at like the front door of the convention hall. It's like a car wash, but for people. Gold saucer update? Oh, good point. Where should I put that? Alright, let me boot up paint. Why on earth would I want it to be that small? One second. Alright, we're good. Okay. Bingo card is ready. Yoshi P in a shirt. We have... Why is it that small? Pause. How the fuck... How do I change how big it is? I want... Get this co-pilot button out of here. How do I make it bigger? Pencil? No. Screw it. Okay, we have Yoshi P in a shirt. Hello, Ultima. Welcome to the stream. Alright, 19 minutes until D-Day. Will they really announce 8.0 today? Almost certainly, yeah. It's a 99.9% chance. Like, the only chance they don't is if, like, a media strikes. The way they do FanFest is there's 3 FanFests throughout the year. Think of them like BlizzCons, but just for, like, Final Fantasy XIV. The first one, they announced some information for the next expansion. Then the European one, they announced a bit more information. And then the Japan one, we found out everything else. And over the course of each of those fan fests, they show more of the, like, overall cinematic. So we'll get some of the cinematic today, probably. But we won't get all of it. Oh, that paintbrush slider is on the left. Oh my god, I'm blind. Yeah, it's all the way on the left. Why would they move it all the way over there? This is not a tablet. That's way too big. Pause. Okay, Yoshi P in a shirt. Okay, we got one. We got one. Is this Windows? If yes, the answer is F you. Yo, any Copilot fans though, you know? I don't know about you guys, but I've been begging for Copilot and Paint. Huge gains, you know? Too big giggity. Oh? Oh, I'm just gonna have this image on standby. Okay, good. I'll have that one on standby for when we need it. I also need one more. Now, I don't have a Stream Deck or anything, so I just need some images on standby. Oh, the best song. I had completely blocked this song out of my mind. I'll be a honeybee, be lovely. I wonder what they've been hiding about 7.5. Yeah, who knows? I feel like most of what we've seen is probably just the part 1 for 7.5. They try to, like, hide some stuff about not 8 point, but the next expansion until the FanFest after the 0.5 patch. So it's not like a complete spoiler, you know? We'll find out general ideas about what's going to happen with 8.0. But not everything. We're probably not even going to find out every location we're going to go to either. As I've said before, they've held off on some information in the past. Like, we didn't know about Alexandria and Solution 9 and all that until, like, the Final Fanfest or something.
In Anaheim.
In the red corner!
Our show will begin in just 15 minutes. Are you ready?
All right, the real question is, how's the audio for the stream? Big checking. Let's find out. All right, the real question is, I can up this. Big checking. I think I can up the stream a bit. What path of life? Oh, I was like, not the hobo one. Whatever Panem's was. I wasn't a bum or corpo. I went from like outlaw or something. Just when I forgot this song, don't worry, I'll spam it after. Yes, YouTube, this is the video I wanted you to recommend me, by the way, alongside FanFest. I tried installing Linux in an old MacBook. Very relevant to the current conversation, you know? You were a nomad? Absolute. What a homeless bum. I think you mean alongside Panem. Yeah? Get it right? At least we have this song to keep us company, you know? Alright. Guys, we need predictions. Final buzzer beater, dagger 3s from deep. Where we going? What's the setting for the next expansion? Bearing in mind, we may not find out every location we go to. What do you think we're getting announced? What do you think is getting announced today? If I had to make a buzzer beater pick, for me, it would probably be either Ilsabad or like Hingashi. I kind of lean towards Hingashi. And then at a future FanFest, maybe Blind Frost as well. I kind of lean towards there, but I don't feel strongly one way or the other. Golem Mold Expanded, I could see that, honestly. Xenogears setting, be still my throbbing penis. If we get Xenogears, I'd be over the moon. New World and Shard, entirely possible. There's so many different plot threads, it could go anywhere. And there's like backing for all of it. God, imagine it's just like we go to Canada. Just here for the vibes, let's go. Where's Soken singing this? I need the good version. Final Fantasy XIV somehow. Yeah, it's like, I feel like if they're gonna do a Final Fantasy VII themed expansion, having it being like Ilsabad and like Golem Mold Expanded makes the most sense. At least to me. You were just a useless, homeless simp. We're going to Brazil. Been there, done that, got the t-shirt. I want to go to Mayor City. We're not going to Mayor City this expansion. Yoshi P has already said that's coming later. Maybe not necessarily coming later. He just said Mayor City is not, like, soon. He could have been lying and trying to, like, misdirect us. The twins age up. Oh my god, time skip? I do kind of hope if we do, like, another shard, when we come back, it's a time skip. It's not gonna happen because look at that image. But an entire expansion where it's like Ox 7 or Re-Zero, we just get teleported somewhere else without anyone else. That could be sick. Plot twist, it's Final Fantasy XIII Lightning Returns reference. Yeah, the cinematic is just like a cinematic view of a clock tower, and it's just Lightning with sunglasses on going, you should know who I am. It's actually Final Fantasy XIII 4. That's the name of the expansion. Xeno Alliance raid when? I need a Xeno Alliance raid, main series raid, ultimate raid, main story, zone, other zone, third zone, fourth zone, fifth zone, sixth zone, second expansion. I need all of it. Feed me. Anyway, if I see Cosmos here, it's over. It's over. By the way, we have 6-7 viewers. Huge. Let's go. I don't normally like comment on that, but I have to make it for the meme, you know? Stream freeze? It shouldn't have. No, it's all good on my end. Yoshi P comes back on stage and just goes na-na-na-na while holding a frying pan. Oh my god. They should announce Xenogears 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 already. You're so real for that. Xeno X Final Fantasy XIV when though? I need that glam. Oh my, yeah, absolutely. Give me the Graft Glamour set in Xeno, and not just Xeno, but like in Final Fantasy XIV. I'd be over the moon, dude. Oh my god, can you imagine Testament glamour sets? If they had to make a Xeno Ultimate raid, what character would you like it to be? That's a hard one. I feel like the easiest one you could do for Square Enix would be like Deus. If we're talking overall though, oh, that's a tough one. Is the trailer announcement today? Hello, Crystal. Welcome to the stream. On live feed? What do you mean? Yeah, freaking Void from Xenoblade X Definitive Edition Prog for Nintendo just shows up. Getting to fight Graft both on foot and in his gear would be cool. Oh my god, yeah. It's like every like mental illness like Faye has, we have to fight. So it's like starts with Faye, then we fight Id, also Graft. It's like it's just a progression of his mental illness. Oh, imagine how cool that'd be. Xeno Alliance raid with Cosmos as I help an NPC. Give it to me now. Alright, I should also open this up for when they upload the English trailer. I was about to shit myself if this was the English trailer, by the way. Yeah, an id fight, though? Oh. Oh my god, G-Warrior becomes Xenogear. Oh, imagine. Imagine. Let me in. I don't know. I'm not expecting them to announce a new race today. I feel I would rather than just like get better customization for the existing races. As a reminder for the bingo card. Oh my god, I closed out of paint. Oh, wait, no, paint's right here. Okay, good. Follow Jmulls. Oh, thank you, Crystal. This is our bingo card for the day. Sphene, the Scions, We're Listening, Final Fantasy VII, Golemald, Halmarud, Shards, Dragons, The Void. Please look forward to Calyx in the school outfit, Winterers, Yoshi P in a shirt at a free space. I was about to end Walker 2. Winterers, Gold Saucer, as I mentioned, Blitzball, Cross Region, the mobile game gets mentioned, customization updates, Switch 2 port, and then what we like to call the Dead Row. This is like the 11th layer of Dante's Inferno. Nothing on the bottom row is going to happen. WoW crossover, a mega server, Xenogears, Xenoblade, Xenosaga series mentioned, 8.0 is coming out in 2026, and also the dating sim. None of this shit's happening in the bottom row, so we're gunning for the top 4. I want Yoshi P in a string bikini is nefarious work. I would love to know how OBS thinks that's what I want it to show. I want Yoshi P in a string bikini. Downer-ific. And Walker mention. He mentioned on seasons. Oh, thank you, Crystal. We have plenty of theocrating to do, and I imagine we get plenty more in the future, right after this. Alright, chat, type 1 if you want Dawn Trail 2. What time is this starting? 4 minutes. Base G Warrior already makes my fandom boner. I want the G Warrior back. We can't just have a perfectly good mech on standby and not use it. That's egregious. What if Yoshi P showed as Yoshi P on stage? Hello, the Vamp. Welcome to the stream. I want Blue Mage to be respected. That won't be happening, unfortunately. I get off when Ram judges me. Downer-ific. Don't ever curse us like that, Molly. Oh my god, we're probably gonna get like some version of the next song. Actually, no, wait, because we didn't get the Dawn Trail one to like a later FanFest. We had like some like scuffed one. I just want the next song. I want to know what the song is. Alright, maybe they fuck up and release the next trailer. Hold on, let's see. We find the playlists. FanFest 2024, a couple of years out of date. Okay. Dawn Trail. Okay. Anything else? Development panel. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. What we got here? Okay. No. Wait. We'll check this one. Hold on. No. Okay. I don't see anything. Wait. Maybe they made it a short. Can we get TikTok? What the fuck am I looking at here? Hildebrand in 30 seconds. Me win this song. Hello, Senryu. Welcome to the stream. Anything I should expect? We'll get some information about the next expansion. We are not going to find out everything. They have saved locations that we're going to in expansions for later FanFest as well. So it's like we might find out one of the places we go to. That's not a definitive answer, though. That's like the only place we're going to. There may be somewhere else that we go to. They're just holding it for another FanFest. For instance, with Dawn Trail, we knew about like Tural and all that. but we didn't know about Solution 9 and like Alexandria until like the Japan Fan Fest, which is the third one. For instance, with like Stormblood as well, we knew about Alamigo. We did not know about going to the Far East until like a later Fan Fest. So we're gonna find out some information today. We'll get part of the overall cinematic, but there will be cut parts to it that'll be showed later in the year at future Fan Fests. The name could be creative this time. I like the idea I saw on Twitter where it's like Fate Bearer. I like that. Oh, I didn't add Xenos to the freaking bingo card. I'm a scrub. I'm a lopper, dude. Oh. How did I forget to add my boy, my Moonlight, my guiding star? Ah, fuck. All right. Hold on. Gotta rewrite this. Woohoo! Are we stupid? Okay. Maybe we are. Let's get some thickness in here. Okay, hold on. I can fix this. Might be the best penmanship you've ever seen in your fucking life. In your life, dude. "40 seconds, chat. Lock in. Lock in before the stream crashes. Who knows? All right, lock the fuck in. I'm gonna have their Twitch stream open as well. Just okay, their Twitch is faster. Hold on, their Twitch is like 6 seconds faster. Seven 6 reference. Let's go. Why is this slower now? Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, lock in. It's the end of Xenoblade X. Wait, this might be Xeno. Lock in. Ooh. Shard reference, let's go. I've been everywhere. Hold fast to what you must and meet your fate without fear. Banger. We got the Asm Crystal, we got the key. We're going through everything. Notice I skipped Dawn Trail, never mind. That aged poorly. Go forth, discover, unite the stars unto one. One ring to rule them all. Let none bar your path. This song, by the way, I'm liking it. What's blessing my ears right now?
One more time. It's my favorite story.
One more time, it's my favorite story.
Know it better than me by now. But if you insist.
Yes. All right, I'm ready. Tell me about the promised land.
The Promised Land, Final Fantasy XIV.
Long ago. In a time few yet recall. Life prospered, for the world was rich in plenty. Majestic trees stood sentinel over lands without end.
FF7 cinematic. Not cinematic, but FF7 expansion.
Sprang rivers, flowing into and feeding great seas. And noble kingdoms flourished, wanting for naught.
I love this song, by the way. Are we shot hopping? We're still drop kick. Hey, the stage thinks he's important. Ooh! Up in the sky?
Then came the relentless ice.
Snow!
The world grew cold. Cold and still. Men succumbed to bitter sorrow.
I love this cinematic so far. Oh my god.
Survived. They marched, and all was lost.
This is so cool. What are we doing?
No choice but to flee to the sky.
Oh yeah! WH Omega Lol, who are you?
Then what happened?
Pump this song into my penis.
Became a frozen waste.
Frozen waste.
Everything
Bashad.
changed when they arrived.
When they arrived.
The traveler. The one from the sky.
Aye,
Genshin?
though in those days we knew them as
Is that Zero? I called Reaper! I called Reaper, let's go! Ever cold? Dude, I'm ever hard. That was awesome. Can't believe it. I freaking called that we were going to be Reaper. January 2027. Final Fantasy XIV taking you to the next level. Cinema. Absolute cinema. I'm totally on board with that. I freaking called that we were going to be a Reaper in 8.0. I called this on Twitter like a week ago. About a week ago. Ah, that's so good. That's so dang good. We're following in the footprints of my boy, my goat, my guiding moonlight, Xenos Yay Penis. My goat. That's his name, by the way. Don't check. Evercold, by the way, is a banger name. Oh. Also, the cinematography for that trailer. Jesus Christ. Oh, he's hitting the Hildy. Okay, first of all, that song makes me feel things. Two, I love the vibe of that trailer so much. Alright, spot the shut. Zoom in on his titties. I need to see the shirt. Come on, zoom in.
Thank you for coming
Enhance.
and watching today. Welcome to the Final Fantasy XIV Fan Festival 2026 in Anaheim.
Yoshi P, do one of these. I need to see the shirt fully. Also, his English is getting way better, by the way.
Thank you. My name is Naoki Yoshida,
Oh, wait, do it.
producer and director of Final Fantasy XIV.
I need you to stand still for a minute. As a reminder, that's not the full trailer, by the way. They'll show more as the FanFest go on later down the line.
ここからはすみません、日本語でお伝えしていくので、頼もしい助っ人を呼びたいと思います。Awesome and super translator Michael Christopher Cos Fox.
Alright, who made him lift this?
I'm getting too old for this. Okay. Yoshida-san,
ああ、
your glasses.
じゃあ、コウジ、皆さんにご挨拶お願い
He
します。
doesn't, yeah, he doesn't want me to
Hello,
theory
everyone.
craft.
My name is Michael Christopher Koji Fox, and I'm today going
Yeah,
to be
that was a
the
one
voice
fight that always lasted like 4 seconds before they patched it.
さあ、本当に皆さん、たくさん
I'm trying to read the wording, though.
so much.
Wait, what weapon does the general use? That guy. What weapon did he use?
ファンフェスティバルの幕開け、 僕の基調講演からスタートして参りたいと思います。
So, like we do every festival,
Yeah, I think it's hinting at Tank as well.
All-important keynote address.
さあ、8.0 Evercold の
Alright, coming from Dawn Trail, the vibe of that trailer is exactly up my alley. Oh my
Before that,
god.
You got to see the world premiere for our teaser trailer for Evercold. How was it?
Dual shield and guns. I can work with that.
まあでもティザートレーラーだから分かんないことばっかりだったと思うんですけど、ものすごいそこで見てたんですけど、ものすごいたくさん
I can work with a double shielder.
I
Okay.
mean, it is a teaser trailer, so there's a lot you probably didn't understand, but your reaction was great. Thank you so much.
And shooting missiles from it.
さあでは早速始めていきたいと思います。
All right, so let's begin.
行月のフィナーレ
Show me the money, the mustard, the harder.
サーガの一つ目、ハイデリン・ゾディアク編ですが、パッチ 6.1 からじわじわ進んできたサーガ第2章、神なき世界編と言います。
All right, so ever since Endwalker brought a close to the Hydeland.
Yeah,
and
so this is
Zodiac
definitely
saga,
winter
we've
themed.
gradually been moving towards
Evercold
the
a bit on the
next
nose
big
with that.
storyline, what we're now calling the Godless Realms Saga.
The Godless Realms Saga. Banger name.
8.0 エバーコールドからこの第2章のサーガ、さらに物語が加速してまいります。
And with the launch of Evercold, that journey is about to go even deeper.
まだまだね、さっきほんの一部の映像公開になってますが、この基調講演にて 8.0 とはファイナルファンタジー14にとってどのような拡張パッケージなのか、ここを起点にファイナルファンタジー14は次のステージへ向かっていこうと思っています。
But that trailer was just the beginning. With today's keynote, we hope to give you a better idea of what is exactly in store for you with our newest expansion, and how with it, we plan on taking both you and Final
Dawn
Fantasy
Trail's Realm
14
Reborn,
to the next
Evercold is
level.
Heaven's Sword. I feel like Dawn Trail was like 7.0 to 0.3 was like the summer vacation, like 0.4 and 0.5 was like the fall or something, like autumn.
めちゃくちゃ
Now we're going to winter.
基調講演になる予定です。
Today, we have a lot to show you.
So, is the location like, what was the realm that had the ice calamity? What shard was that? I forget. Is that the new location? That's what the trailer seemed to show.
This is going to be a very long keynote, probably the longest one we've done before.
Lock
If you
in.
need to go to the bathroom, it's okay, you can go.
If I need to go to the bathroom, I got a window right there. Rest and ripperoni to the neighbors.
皆さんもぜひリラックスしてマイペースで、最後まで、この基調講演お楽しみください。
So everyone here and watching on the live
Is that the
stream
reflection
today,
the Malala
sit
fled
back,
from?
relax,
Fled from?
and
I
enjoy.
believe so. Yeah, it was the ice one with the Malala.
さあ、ではまず拡張タイトル、今回ファイナルファンタジー14
Has to be the ice shard. That's what I feel like too. Yeah.
エバーコールド、日本語では白銀のワン
God, I love the logo.
Okay,
Ooh,
first off, we have our 8.0
feels
title
very
logo,
reminiscent of like
Evercold.
older
On
Final
those
Fantasy
keeping track,
logos.
The Japanese subtitle roughly translates as Wanderer or Explorer of the Silver.
Wanderer or Explorer of the Silver. January 2027. Bless up. Let's go.
And now I know we usually wait a few fan fests before giving you a solid release date, but not this time. You saw in the trailer, Evercold is on track for a January.
Yeah, it normally takes a while to get the release date. They must want us to know, like, look, you're not going to be stuck with 7.5 for that long. It's still a long time, but, like, you're not going to be waiting too far into 2027.
5、6、7、8、9、10、11、12、1、9 months.
Is that enough? Enough?
It's aura themed. Where's my boy Natsuki?
まあ僕とね、開発チーム的にはもうね、あと9ヶ月って言われるとゾワッとするんですけど、開発チーム、運営チーム、総力を結集して最大火力で、お届けしようと思いますので。
Fifth Umbral Calamity. It could be like a different shard, not the Malala one. Because we also had a Lightning Calamity before, but we still have the 9th. So it could be a situation like that.
So I officially give you permission to please look forward to it.
さあでは
The 0.5 patch always lasts a long-ass time, by the way. This is not something new. 0.5 always takes fucking forever.
All right, so with the Hydaelyn and Zodiark saga complete, our second saga,
They want people to move on,
Realms, is
yeah.
in full force. And with Evercold, we will be furthering this exciting storyline.
The
fourth. Okay, so it's the fourth. Interesting.
All right, and this time, Warriors of Light will be visiting the reflection known as the fourth.
We are shard hopping. We're going to the fourth shard. Okay, let's go. Lock in. I wonder if there's symbolism there with like the Japanese idea for 4 being like sounding like death or something.
Now you already know where you're going.
A reflection fallen into ruin. As a heads up, by the way, we may go to places other than just the fourth. We don't know yet. God, this visual though, mwah. Ravaged by ever-spreading ice. Ice baby.
Ever-spreading ice.
And with whom will you make it? God, this reminds me of the beginning of Dark Souls 2 in a way with like the 3 witches. What awaits you there? Swapping from Viper to an actually good job.
Trials will await you upon your arrival. Maybe.
Give me Xeno or give me death. Who is the Wanderer? Me.
And last but not least, who is this far wanderer or explorer mentioned in that Japanese
With
subtitle?
ice instead of light? Yeah, it does feel very reminiscent of the first. The Warrior of Light's next great saga. Xeno reference? I think so!
Fellow heroes and warriors of light, the next chapter in our fated tale is
God.
about to begin.
I love the cold on the hat. We look so good.
But that's all about all I can say about the story for now. Sorry.
なぜなら、この物語の導入は来週火曜日にリリースされるパッチ 7.5 のメインクエストから続いていくことになります。
But again, there's a perfectly good reason for this. That being next Tuesday, patch 7.5 releases, and with it, the main scenario will be setting up the story for the shift to Evercold.
Right, okay. But not going to talk about too much until we have more 7.5 done.
未来のね、お話をお伝えしたことになりますが、パッチ 7.4 のストーリーからパッチ 7.5 パート1、そしてパート2と、どのように物語が
Wait, was that Zero's hat when she was a Reaper as well?
向かうのか、この先ファンフェスで公開されていく情報と一緒にメインクエストをぜひ楽しんでください。
So in other words, today you are all getting a little glimpse into the future, and hopefully it can help bring some clarity to the story that you've already seen in 7.4 and what you're going to see in 7.5 parts 1 and 2.
まあまあでもこれだけで終わるとね、寂しいんで。
I feel like us being Reaper could be like symbolic of us like possibly having to like let shards die maybe.
That about the fourth. So, even though I can't
yeah.
talk much about it yet, development of the Forge is very much underway, and so we want to show you a little bit more visual.
Oh, dude, these images are sick.
開発着々と進んでおります。今日はそのメインコンセプトいくつかのねコンセプトアート持ってきたので、なんとなく
It's not Zero's hat, it's different. Okay, cool, thank you.
So today I've borrowed a few pieces of art and screenshots from our servers to give you a sneak peek of several of the new areas.
I love this background they have here, like this like parchment.
まあちょっとね、まだまだお話できないことはあるので、地名とかはちょっと一回全部伏せてます。なので、デザインを見て、いろいろね、想像していただければと思います。
But like I said, I can't reveal too much as of yet, so you won't be getting any official place names for now, but hopefully these images can help give you a better idea of what's to come.
ではまず、
Dude, these images look awesome. Look at that one. Look at this one.
Let's start with some of these under development screenshots.
Yes. Ooh.
はい。さっきね、
Oh, that's the thing with the cinematic.
超巨大なクリスタルありますね。
So here we have this giant crystalline object looming over the area. I think we also saw it in the trailer.
God, the lighting though.
エーテライトっぽいものがあるから、あれはちょっとまた違うものなんです。
Lighting looks sick.
And so if that smaller crystal in the foreground is something probably different, right?
Look at the background. There's a silhouette in the clouds behind the giant crystal. It's some kind of giant structure.
お城なのか、町なのか。
And then we have those ramparts that are kind of behind it as well. So is that a castle? Is that a town?
Wasn't this frozen over in the cinematic? I wondered, like, at some point in the story, like, the ice calamity is gonna, like, hit it or something.
Scene just a little bit closer up to that first crystal.
Ooh, that crystal looks nice.
エーテライトのデザインもちょっと違いますね。
And again, so that's probably an aetherite. And again, because this is a different reflection, that's going to be in a different design than the ones we have on the course.
ちょっとね、湖面に浮かぶ船も特徴的ですね。
Those boats on the lake also have a very unique design.
Yeah, it looks kind of Norse. I like it. Ooh.
おお、そして巨大なね、竜の頭のような建造物あります。
And here we have what appears to be the statue of a giant dragon. Is that?
まあ今回、
That's a snake, Koji.
環境表現というのもさらに新しい表現に、
Yomengander twists and turns. Looks so dang good. This is the scale.
Forward this time in an effort to create something that feels new and fresh and truly unique from what we had before.
I was told to shut up when Koji speaks.
打って変わってちょっとね、荒野のような集落です、ね。
I love the scale
Here
and
we have
spectacle.
what appears to be some kind of lonely settlement in a somewhat arid, barren-looking environment.
Final Fantasy XIV expansion after the desert.
そして
Looks so good though. What is going on with the lighting? It's so much better.
飛空艇らしきものが見えますね。
And here it looks like it's dusk, but if you look in the front of the shot, you can see something that looks like maybe airships.
まあちょっとね、デザイン、今までやっぱり見たことのないようなデザインの飛空艇になってますね。
And of course, their designs are quite different from what we've seen in previous expansions.
Looks so good. The lighting, my god, man. It's like the lighting and the weather effects and the time of day.
So we can see how the lighting will work.
さらに打って変わってね、ちょっと穀倉地帯のような
Look at the scale, the
And here we
spectacle.
have what looks like some
Dude,
fertile
look-
cropland.
Look at the
まあ
grass.
奥にもなんか巨大な、
Smoky.
ね、建物見えてます。
And there's also a giant structure in the background of this pic as well.
Yeah, giant magnifying glass.
さらにはですね、
Lalafell only
生
home
活のね
spotted.
雰囲気も見え隠れしてます。どんなね、冒険が待ち受けるのか、いろいろご想像ください。
And here you can see some sort of garden in the background, so it certainly looks like it's lived in. What adventure?
Thought I was about to say it was lit.
打って変わって地上なのか地下なのか、こちらもライティン
Is
グの
this
テスト
in game?
And okay, this is a change. It appears to be underground, but is it? We're currently working on the lighting on this one as well, so this is also one of those lighting tests.
The lighting looks so good. Oh my god,
こ
man.
れはちょっと街っぽいですね。
And this looks like it could be a city.
Yeah, that's like the Zora like city from Breath of the Wild.
ない特徴がありそうです。
And again, this
My
common
God.
design of these buildings is very unique to this expansion.
こ
Oh,
ちら
ho,
は
ho, ho, yeah.
門外に出るのか、中に入ってくるのか。
And could this be inside that city, or perhaps it's a gate to get inside?
Hey, Yoshi P, how do we please Jmulls specifically? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, add this. Okay, yeah, sure. Add this, this, this.
ようなデザインになってるかなと思います。
And I'm guessing this
Looks
was taken at dawn, or perhaps
so
dusk.
good.
You can see the architecture that incorporates a blend of both organic and fantastical design.
I see Dawn, but where's the trail?
世界そのものの制作というのも順調に進んでいます。
Time to create a Lala.
So
Let's
as you
not
can
go
see,
that
like I
far.
said, development of the new areas is in full swing.
ただ、さっきね、氷の力に侵食されたって言ってるの
I
に、
still love
大
the
洋世界な
logo.
んか
It's
すご
so
いバラエ
good.
ティ豊かな状態になってるよね。
So I know that I mentioned earlier that the fourth was ravaged by ice, and it's called Ever Cold. But as you probably noticed, a lot of those screenshots were decidedly un-icy.
Yeah, well,
まあ今
Global warming's a
スクリーン
bitch,
ショット
huh?
でねその一旦ご覧いただきましたが、制作まだまだ途中段階なので、ちょっとアートワークも少し見てみようかなと思います。
But again, we showed you a bunch of under development screenshots. But
Trying
there's
to
a
be
lot of
Monolith.
stuff that we still haven't completed yet. So we want to show you a little bit more, but with some artwork, concept artwork.
okay. Concept art incoming.
まあ結
So
構
not
生のアート
in-game
できます
concept
ん
art.
でお楽しみください。
Oh yeah, we still have some.
Ooh. Oh my god, it's like a raised platform. Oh my god, it's a giant sky continent above the frozen waste,
Here it
isn't
looks
it?
like a lake, but that giant crystal from before is gone, so this is probably a different area.
That's why nothing's icy. The ice stuff is below everything, isn't it? That kind of explains a lot.
And here we have another giant crystal, but it's hard to tell if this is the one that's from before. It's probably not. The design is a little bit different.
Ooh, dude, this could make a nice
And this
dungeon.
looks like some sort of garden, possibly stacked upon top of building.
Oh, yeah! Oh, that's like that one city from Bravely Default.
Again, I mean, I thought this world was supposed to be ravaged by ice, but it looks pretty hot.
Yeah, we're definitely
on
up in the
this
sky. Look to the far left over there. Oh, now that's a building. That's a house. I need that for my player
And
house.
again, this is somewhat different than what we've seen so far. The architecture being a little bit more dark and gothic.
Dark and gothic. Oh my god, this building though. There's like a head at the very top above the other snake. Like even above
And,
that.
This looks like that's that dragon before. Is it a dragon or is it a snake?
God,
I mean, you can
it
start to
looks
see
so
the
cool.
connections between what we showed you before and the artwork here.
Yeah, Yoshi P, we need more player housing. Yeah, it seems like this expansion's themed off of Norse stuff. I'm all for that. Wind and wave, huh?
You even have artwork down to the smallest sort of riverside shacks.
Completely
This
different
artwork
culture.
that
This kind of
builds
reminds
the
me of Final Fantasy
foundation
X in
to
a
get our
way.
Inspiration for these areas.
Notice again how it's an entire raised platform.
So yeah, this
God, it
location
looks
has a
so good.
decidedly mechanical feel to it. Is it a town? Is it a dungeon? Is it a tower? Is it a tower dungeon?
Yeah, so the people didn't like Dawn Trail, huh? Uh-huh. What if we do the opposite to all of that? They like it. Oh, okay,
And
yeah,
this is
let's
the
do
same
that.
Location, but from a different angle. You can kind of look closely up there and maybe see what looks like a rough sketch of an airship.
Fuck the airship. There's a giant, like,
Yeah,
pillar
it's
up there
hard
as
to
well.
tell from this what type of world it's going to be.
Awesome, that's what it's gonna be. Get me to January now, by the way. Ow, I just cut my finger.
And of course, the fourth is not a world without danger. This time, that danger is going to be massive.
I'm massive. See, oh my god, look at him.
What's
I
that?
kind of want to pet him.
さて、突然で打って変わって出てきたこの謎の生物。
He looks
第四
cool.
世界には世界を徘徊する
Raid Arena on top of his head, by the way, see it.
存在が確認されているようです。
So what in the world could this strange creature be? Who or what exactly are
That's
these
my new
strange
theory, by the way.
Kalapa
Entire
who wander
expansions
the fourth?
above the surface. Duh.
これ一体だけじゃなくて
Arcane giants roaming the ice. Yeah, I think like the entire expansion is like a bunch of
You can't say
zones that
there's
are like
not
sky
gonna be just one.
continents.
There's actually many of these roaming the fourth.
さあ
And
これ
that's
は
how like they
いかな
survived the
存在
ice
なのか
calamity. They just like
敵なのか
shot everything up in the
神様のよ
air.
うな存在なのか今はご想像にお任せします。
Are they friend or are they foe? Or are they gods? For now, you'll have to let your imagination decide.
Anyone else kind of want to stroke that thing in its
さあ
chest?
では気を取り直してさらにタウン街の様子なんかをこちらもイベント
Maybe it's a
イメージボード
Titan.
ですが
Wait, maybe
見て
it's a
みたい
Titan
と
from
思います
Xenoblade 2. We
All right,
might be
next up,
cooking.
I'd like to show you some of the town areas.
Towns incoming. Yo, where's Wu Clamat though? Oh yeah!
Oh.
Oh yeah!
もうやっぱりさっき
Oh,
ね
look how cool that
出てきました
looks.
よ今回の
Shout out to
エクスパン
Bro
ショ
right
ン
here,
か
by the
なり
way.
ファンタジックなデザインが多いかなと思います。
From the looks of this artwork, the feel is quite fantastical, and this is very representative of the art direction for Evergreen.
Stroking it, stupid style for real. Yeah, me when this expansion comes out on stream.
But again, this is just one.
I love
of
how
multiple
enclosed we
town
feel here.
areas that will be appearing in the expansion.
おーアップになるとこんな感じなん
I'm
ですね
telling you, that's a Zora city from Breath of the Wild, though.
Town from before.
Not a bad thing.
これは明らかに マーケットなん
Ah,
でしょうね。
tome vendor right
Yeah,
here.
this is
Got it.
definitely a market. Definitely.
おーまた
Fuck.
ちょっと違った
Yo, path
雰囲
tracing.
気の街並み。
And again, this town area also has some very distinct features.
Yeah, this expansion is gorgeous.
ここ穴開いてんだよね。
That looks like a pretty big hole there in the middle.
I'll need to think on it more. This might be my favorite aesthetic they've ever done. I'll need to think on it more, though.
Want to jump in there, right? Yeah.
I think that's wait. That's not a reflect. That's not a pool. That's a pit. That's a hole.
おー
Ooh, that looks good
に
though.
なってますね。
Oh, yes. This here we have another
Look at the
town
giant wall up
that
there, by
is
the way.
right in the middle.
まあまあこうやってタウンの紹介をねしていってると気になって来たりするのがさ。
Oh my god, I love them.
If we talk
Dude,
about towns,
Palicos, let's go. Hey, Monster Hunter, Capcom, do you guys mind if we copy your homework a bit? You don't?
there's
Okay,
another
cool,
town.
thanks.
No, obviously.
タウン
Is that a
Playable
cat?
when? Can we replace Lalafells with these? No one plays Lala anyways, right?
なんかちょっと思わず出ちゃいましたけど。
New
なんやら
emote unlocked, by the way, in the middle there.
ないね。NPC の。
Yeah, Makoto evolved.
This is probably looks like one of our new races that we're going to meet on the 4th.
まあ明らかに、ね。
Be careful how you say that. People are gonna want to playable.
今回エヴァーコールドでは皆さん光の戦士ね。どんな
Oh, this story's gonna be dark. Whenever they introduce something extremely cute like this, that's because the story's gonna rip your soul in
But is it
two.
the only type of NPC that you're going to meet? Well, who else awaits the Warrior of Light on the 4th?
これ
We found Wuklamat's children.
Okay. Is this the kiddie town?
So on the 4th,
Yeah.
the Lalafells became furries.
さあ
Yeah, okay, that checks.
まあ新しいエリアぜひねいろいろ。
Oh my god,
楽しみに
reminds
して
me
い
of
ただ
like
けたらなと
Pascal's town from the Automata.
Discovering these new areas and exploring is always an exciting part of
I will
every
not
expansion.
stand for Lala slander. Don't worry, Lalas don't stand tall
第
anyways.
4世界という、まあ、拡張エヴァーコールドのその冒険する世界そのものの雰囲気をお伝えするのは
Did I miss anything? Only everything.
All right, so I think that's all I can tell you right now about
No,
the
more.
制
No, show me
作は
more.
ねもちろん進んでるんですが皆さんのゲーム体験を最優先にさせていただきたいのでまずは
Top left? Did I miss something?
メインクエストパート1をぜひお楽しみください。
Get me
we
to
have
point
more
5.
finished content, but we're going to withhold from showing that right now, and that's mainly because we don't want to spoil what's coming up in patch 7.5.
Get me to Europe. Only time I'll ever say that. Get me to Europe. I need that fan fest.
As with previous lead-ups to expansions, this part of the main story will be split into two halves.
第4世界そのものの
Evercold looks so
情報は
good, man.
さらにね欧州のファンフェスティバルでまた開発
Right, so the main story of 7.5 is split up into two halves. We got part
That
1
said,
on
by the time our
Tuesday.
Fan Festival in Berlin rolls around, I should have more to reveal about the expansions. Exciting.
When's the
setup.
Berlin one? In like July,
さ
right?
てでは続いては
God, this is gonna be such a long year. Game design updates. Lock the fuck in.
まあこの 8.0 エヴァーコールド
Game design
ここ
updates.
から
I'm
ちょ
ready.
っとその物語とか世界
Show me the
それを
money.
離れて
Also, show me
Final
Cosmos.
Fantasy XIV
Show me
という
Cosmos.
ゲームそのものがどのようにエクスパンション拡張されるのかという点についてご紹介させてください。
All right, so now that we've talked a little bit about the upcoming story and setting for 8.0, next I would like to touch upon what sort of game design updates are in store for Evercold.
ファイナルファンタジーまず
An ever evolving
なぜ今回ゲーム
FF14.
デザインの
Nice.
大幅な拡張に手をつけているのかその理由からじっくりちょっと説明させてください。
We're removing
So first,
healers.
before I want to begin, I want to talk a little bit about why we're putting such an emphasis on evolving the content and game design of Final Fantasy XIV.
まずファイナルファンタジー14 2010年にバージョン 1.0
If this is a
発売
Final
した
Fantasy
後
13 expansion, I'll play Final Fantasy 13 on
申請
stream.
させていただきました。
So as you know, the history of Final Fantasy XIV goes all the way back to 2010 and the launch of 1.0, then 2013 and the launch of A Realm Reborn.
All right, lock in for a yap
1.0
sesh.
からプレイしてるって方いらっしゃいます？
How many people have been here since 1.0?
おめっちゃいる
I've been here since
めっちゃい
Stormblood.
るありがとうございます。
Thank
じ
you.
ゃあ
Hit like 13. Maybe. I can't speak on 13 because I haven't played it.
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。で、まあ、 それ以来ですね、光の戦士の皆さんと、共に歩み続け
Okay,
て、ここま
timeline.
でやってきました。
So we've
God,
covered
the
a lot of
Stormblood
ground,
haircut was a
on
choice.
our journey together ever since.
When can the Warrior of Light be bald?
神聖、蒼天、グレン、漆黒、行月、黄金と6本の拡張タイトルをリリー
Yeah,
スし
I'm gonna say this again. Evercold might have my favorite aesthetic they've ever
全世
done.
界で非常にたくさんの方々に
It's at least up there.
So we've expanded the game via 6 unique expansions: A Realm Reborn, Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker, and Dawntrail.
What about Midnight?
で、その拡大するプレイヤー、
13 is so good when you don't got bitches in your ear telling you it's bad. Don't worry, I'm a bitch. I'll be the bitch, don't worry.
And during that time, we've welcomed to Eorzea almost 35 million Warriors of Light from all over the
Damn.
globe.
これ惜しかったんだよね。
Almost made it to 30. Almost
Yes.
35 million.
Bald heroes are gross. Bald heroes are excellent, have you know?
34 million.
80数万人だった。
800 and
惜しかった。
close. So close.
I like how they don't show the Realm Reborn ones. It's just like, you guys don't need to know that.
申請から数えても、皆さんも僕も
Yeah, if the entire expansion is just a bunch of like sky continents,
また人生においても
misleading metric, absolutely, but
But in those 13 years since A Realm Reborn, the world
a lot
has
of those could be
changed.
like
You have changed. I have
free
changed,
trials and all that.
The development team has changed. We have all changed, as have our lives and lifestyles.
まあもちろん常に変わらない
Alright, what we got here?
っていうのもまあ大きな魅力ではあると思うんですけど、まあそれと同時に避けられないことが大きく一つあります。
I mean, they already
And while
announced a
there is
general
certainly something comforting about a product that
release date for the
remains
expansion, so
unchanging with time. On the other hand, with a lack of change can come something else.
yeah, I've been saying that for a while.
Tomestones.
Oh, hi, Tomestones.
So
I don't know if I
many.
want to get rid of them, though.
So many. Keep going. More tomestones.
I don't know if I want them to get rid of Tomestones, though. Yeah, sure, we can change, but I don't know if I want to get rid of them.
まあさすがにまあお前が言うなって皆さん言うかもしれないですけど、変わらないことの安心感っていうのもあると思ってます。ただ13年
Hey, I need some relic weapons. Can you slip me a few of those Tomestones, though?
さすがに飽きると思う。
Thanks, bro.
And again,
Appreciate it.
this is not something that you'd expect me, the director, saying, but I get it. It's been 13 years. That's a lot of Allegan tomestones. And while again, it's comforting to be doing the same thing again and again, but
You do need variants.
まあ
This has been one of the big critiques I've been having for a while with this game.
黄金まで我々
It relies too much on tradition and the way things have worked for a while. They need to be able to branch off from that.
してきました。
so from A Realm Reborn through to Dawntrail, we on the development team have remained consistent with our game design in order to bring players a comfortable and enjoyable gaming experience.
でここまでは
You don't want to change the, you don't want to like reinvent the wheel of the expansion, but at the same time, at some point, gotta swap the wheel out.
方向を変えます。
And because of that, we've been able to grow to where we are today. But we're going to go in a different direction for 8.0.
絶対的な飽きから逃れるために、
We're just gonna give you
より皆さん
loot.
の生活に寄り添い、さらに面白くなるという。
Whenever you clear a dungeon, we'll give you a
進化を
nude.
作ってこの秋に
It's like a
対抗してい
gotcha
きたいと
system
思います
for any character of age in this
With
game.
consistency
Don't
can
be
come
weird
that
about it.
fatigue that we talked about. And so, to escape the inevitable, FF14 must change and evolve, not only bringing more excitement to the game, but also adapting so that it can better meet our changing lives.
Yo, I know the GIMP arrow when I see it, by the way.
この
No, I think that's like the Microsoft Paint
それ
arrow.
から 8.X シリーズでいろんなものを
I've used that arrow many a time in a thumbnail.
皆さんにさらなる面白さを提供していきたいと考えてます。
And that evolution starts with 8.0 and Evercold. And from here and throughout the 8.x series, it is our aim to take Final Fantasy XIV to the next level and beyond.
Okay, you show me the money, though. Like, what we doing here?
高く開発していくためにも我々自身が今一度皆さんと一緒にそれをね探していく探求者になって
Show me something tangible.
歩み続けていきたいと思ってます。
And again, that journey begins with us the developers on Final Fantasy XIV, to ensure that we can maintain a high level of motivation, allowing us to bring you the best gaming experience possible, we too must become the explorers that were mentioned in the game's Japanese subtitle, exploring new ways to take Final Fantasy to the next level.
So we're turning it into a card game.
さあでは実際に見ていきましょ
So
う。では
what sort of
ここ
change-
から
We're gonna hear the word ever a
どの
lot
よ
in
う
this
な
expansion
デザイン
cycle,
の
aren't
進
we?
化とか変更とか各種アップデートがあるのか、ご紹介していきます。
What sort of updates? What sort of
Me praying
evolution
for good
are we
rolls.
planning when it comes to game design?
非常に多くの内容と仕様を含みますので、今日の本当ファンフェスティバル、それから欧州、日本と3回の基調講演に分けて、それぞれその詳細をお伝えしていこうと思います。
And again, there is a lot to cover. So much that we're going to need all 3 of our fan fests here in Anaheim, in Berlin, and in Tokyo to cover it all. But today
Dang,
we lay the
okay.
foundation.
ただし、今日、概要は全部、一回お話しします。
And that foundation we're going to explain today. Yoshi P,
What is this? Hello?
what's this?
Adventure activity.
まあ、いきなり登場した。
Oh my
この
god, it's a battle
ま
pass.
ず、キャラクターウィジェットではありません。
So, what do we have here? I can tell
Oh,
you
we're
what
going
it's not,
seasonal.
and it's not certainly the
It's just a
old
patch,
character
okay.
widget.
こちらのユーザーインターフェース、画面の名前は、アドベンチャラーアクティビティという全く新機能の UI となります。
So no, this is our completely new adventure activity UI.
まあちょっとね、いろいろざわざわしてるんで、順を追って説明していきますね。
Okay,
I'll
we know
hear them
you
out.
have a lot of questions. We're going to explain. It's okay.
まずは、デイリーからウィークリーへという変更を全体に対して行います。
Execution
First off, we're
matters
gonna
more
talk
than
about
concept here.
This switch that we're going to make from a daily-based system to a more weekly-based system.
So instead of like daily lockouts for roulettes and all that, we're
ア
going
ラガン
weekly.
トームストーンを中心に各種コンテンツファインダーのルーレットにはデイリーボーナスっていうのがやっぱり多く存在してました。
So the current duty roulette comes with a wide array of daily bonuses attached to these tombstones.
Oh, okay. We're just reinventing roulettes. Okay.
週450個の
I see what we're doing here.
トームストーンを貯めるには結局デイリーボーナスを活用することがまあ必要になってきて、結果的に一番効率のいいアラガントームストーンの集め方をしようと思うと、まあエキスパントルーレットをひたすら繰り返すっていう状態が続いてきました。
So efficiently obtaining 450 tombstones a week means making full use of those daily bonuses. In other words, you hop on the Duty Roulette Extreme, kind of go through the least time-consuming dungeons.
Yeah, I think this is
possible,
just
rinse
a
and repeat.
way to
まあやっ
reinvent
ぱりこれがね、十数年にも
basically
わたって
daily
続けば
roulettes.
飽きのね、大きな
Which I
要因
agree need a
となると思い
reinvention.
ます。
And this is mostly how it's been for 10 plus years, so it's hard not to see how some players kind of have begun to grow weary of this.
まあですのでこのエバーコールドからは皆さんの生活サイクルとかそれから可処分時間に寄り添っていくためにデイリーの考えから脱却してウィークリーでキャラクターを育てていくと
Yeah, we need to see how all these
いうデザイン
different
に
systems
変
work
更
with
し
each
て
other.
いきます。
So with Evercold, we are looking to change this from a daily to a weekly system to better fit the many different play styles and lifestyles of our users, to help you better allocate your limited free time.
They're just being way too woody with it. This just seems like a glorified way to move away from daily roulettes to weekly
アドベン
ones.
チャラアクティビティの
Like a
UI なん
weekly
ですが
grind to get to a certain
これを
point and then you're
ベース
done.
にキャラクターの成長とかそれからギアの管理コンテンツの攻略ウィークリーの進捗などを一元管理するのがこの新しい UI だと思ってください。
So this new adventure activity interface that you see here is to help facilitate that change from daily to weekly. The idea is that from this screen here, Warriors of Light will be able to manage their character growth, their gear upgrades, their duty progression, their weekly progress, and more, all from this screen.
ただこちらのデザインまだまだすいません、参考となる初期イメージなので 実際に皆さんのお手元に届くときにはかなり細かい仕様変更がたくさん入る予定なので、その点だけはご承知おきください。
Okay,
Wait,
but
this could be
please note,
good. The
again, that
UI
this
for this
is
kind of stuff
all
in
still
games
very
not the
much in
best.
development. This is an early mock-up and is extremely likely to change before release.
では具体的にウィークリーってど
I
ういう
think
こ
the
とか
screen
と
itself
いうのを
looks
ちょっ
good
とお見せしたい
visually.
と思います。
All right, so I want to go into a little
Yeah, I
bit
feel like
more
we have a
detail
lot
on
of
what we
deserved
mean by a
trepidation when it comes to
weekly
battle
system.
passes, though.
まあアドベンチャーアクティビティにああいうミッション
Like they're just changing the cadence of rewards in a way,
お
yeah.
好きなコンテンツ、お好きなプレイを週、
あ
いろんな
okay,
こと
yeah.
をやって、アクティビティポイントを貯め、アクティビティレベルを上げ、
Who here has
一
played
定に
WoW?
到達すると装備やギア
You
が
know,
報酬が
like,
手に入るというのが
The different
主な
missions
流
you
れにな
do
ります。
every month
So, for example,
for
on the screen, players can take stock
Fuck's it
of all
called?
the different duties or missions that are available to play and see how many activity points
that
can be
monthly
earned
thing they
by
throw like
completing each
cosmetics
mission.
in. It's basically just that
Hit
system
points
here.
will then raise your activity level, and unlocking when your activity level goes up, you unlock all sorts of gear.
Okay,
and
they're
other
lifting this
exciting
system from
rewards.
WoW. I see what they're doing
まあ
here.
これもサンプルなので
WoW has it for the trading post. They're lifting it and making it like the main reward structure for Final Fantasy XIV.
Again, what we have here, this is not fixed in any way. It's probably going to change, but hopefully this will give you an idea of what some of those missions will look like.
It's like how you progress your trading post for the month in WoW. They're just making that the main progression system for 14. They just give you a giant list of all those missions that reward you different points that fill the bar for you.
お好きなものをチョイスして、いろいろなプレイスタイル
It's Chloe, but it's kind of like Chloe books, yeah. In a way, but not exactly. Each activity has like a certain amount of points it gives you, and you have to fill the
So
bar.
some missions, like the main scenario quests on top there, can only be completed once for points. But other missions, such as those below, will be repeatable, allowing you to earn
Yeah,
points
okay. They're
multiple
lifting the
times.
trading post system. Got
Basically,
it.
what we want to do is allow all players.
I
of
kinda
all
like
different
this. It
types,
works well in WoW.
Each with their own unique playstyle, to feel that they're being rewarded for playing Final Fantasy XIV as you normally would. For doing what you want to do, you're getting that reward.
Yeah, so if you do a dungeon, you get 300 points to the total amount you need.
でそれから
If you do a gate, you
これ
get
まで
50.
13年間皆さんから
Gather 5 collectibles, you get 50. You do a side quest, you get 50. Do MSQ, MSQ story quest, you get 500. A trial gets you 100, so it's like you pick and choose what you want to do.
Okay, so one thing that we've got a lot of feedback before in these past years is that, say, you didn't get all 450 Allegan tomestones from last
What happens when you run out of
year, and you'd
MSQ?
really
It's just like
to have
a
chance,
way to
you
get
know,
that
to get the
filled
ones that you
quickly
missed the
on
week
like
before.
MSQ release.
今回からはですね、その週に必要なというか、貯められるウィークリーポイントの上限までいったら、遡って前の週の分も貯め直せるように、要は2週で管理していこうかなと思ってます。
So now we're currently considering adding a feature that allows you to earn any unearned points from 1 week prior, as long as you've earned all your points from this week. So you can go back 1 week.
Okay, is that way? Okay, I see what they're doing.
ですので
WoW and FF14 are going the same
Same
trajectory basically when it comes to this.
まあ
They don't want you to feel like, oh fuck, I forgot to do my stuff for the week, I'm permanently behind. Now it's like, you fill it up for this current week, and if you missed last week, when you fill up the bar for this week, they'll just say, hey, you want to go back and fill up the bar from last week that you missed? You can kind of just go do that if you
So
want.
again, by evolving from a daily to a weekly cycle, it will allow you as players more options to choose.
My
how you
knee-jerk
wanna play.
reaction is I'm a
Do you wanna
fan of
log
this.
in a little bit each day? That's fine. Do you want to take off the
It works
weekdays
well
and
in
then maybe
WoW
come
for
in
me.
and focus
I
on
really
work
like the
weeks
system
worth of
in
play
WoW.
on Saturday and Sunday? That's okay too. You decide your in-game schedule based on your own real-world schedule without any penalties.
My only question is, how do we do tomestones for old content?
All right.
Like grinding other relic weapons.
次、アイテムレベルの成長ルートというのも今
Okay,
回
the
大
important
きく
one.
変更をかけます。
All right, and we have some changes for item level progression as well.
これまでアイテムレベルの成長には大きく分けて2系統存在してました。
All right, so up until now, there has really only existed 2 consistent means of increasing item level.
まず一つは
Level
レイドの
110, by the way.
をクリアして直接ギアを得ていく方法。
One, collecting gear from Savage Raids.
で、 もう一つが修正源のアラガン・トムストーンを貯めて
When is red shit
交換していくっていう
homeboy
方
join the
法で
bald
した
side? I wish.
Being via Tombstone Exchange.
しかしこの場合やっぱりこう奇数パッチ、まあ例えば 7.1 とか 7.3 というのがどうしても皆さんキャラクター成長のモチベーションにつながりにくくて、プレイするコンテンツっていうのも固定化されてしまったので、これを大きく、見直していくつもりです。
So the problem with this, however, is that it locks players into certain content while creating a content gap every other patch during those odd patches like 0.1s and the 0.3s. And this can end up lowering motivation for some players during that time.
実はあそこによーく見るとサベージギアっていうメニューあるんだよね。
Oh yeah, Savage Gear, right up there, the top, that tab.
さあ、それがどういったごめんなさい管理方法になるかは日本ファンフェスでお話しします。
Yeah.
Alright, so we, for like item level stuff, gotta wait for Tokyo. Got it. That's way later in the year.
どうやってギアが成長していくかっていうダイアグラム作んなきゃいけないんで、仕様が固まってから完全にフィックスしてからじゃないとお伝えできないので、詳細は日本でお話しします。
We're still in the process of, getting everything ready and deciding on all of the different features of this. So we want to make sure that we're finished with it before telling you. So that's why it's going to take a little
My
bit more time.
knee-jerk
Please wait until
reaction
Tokyo.
さあ、続いてはこちら。
This system right here is I'm a fan of it. It works well in WoW. 14 wants to take it and utilize it as like the main progression system going forward.
今どの時点にいるのか、それから
I like the
どの
idea.
程度でアイテムレベルの
It can work very well.
方があるのか、それらを分かりやすくするためにも、まあ他のゲームでも採用されているシーズン制というのを
It depends entirely upon like how they distribute the points though.
Coincide with these changes, as well as make it easier to discern increases in item level cap and the exact progression of your character. We'll be implementing something that you see a lot in other games, and that is a season system. Season? Like free to play, season pass, extra fees? No.
Yoshi P is like, no, don't put that evil on me. No.
What do you mean? What's the season?
いやいや、今講師に言われたけど、そのね。
I'm taking credit, by the way. I said this entire arc's based on seasons, just saying. Completely different from what I meant, but still.
これは何 F2P になるのかと。ないです。
Okay, so I know some of you might hear seasons and be like, oh my god, does this mean free to play? Does this mean that we have to buy a
Who don't
season
want to
pass?
play every day or even that week?
Absolutely
Yeah.
not.
So it's like if you don't want to play for like 1 week, but you want to play a bunch the next week, just put all your game time the next week.
ということじゃないので、ご安心くださいまず。
So yes, please, rest easy. This is not what we mean by season. We're going to explain.
なので、
The game's already been casual for years and years.
単純にパッチ単位っていうものだったのをやっぱ分かりにくいので、新しいプレイヤー
It's not hardcore to have to like log in and do an expert roulette every day.
呼び方にしようっていうだけです、これは。
And again, this is just to make it easier to understand what we're talking about. When you say patch, sometimes it can be confusing, especially if you have multiple patches as one kind of unit. So we're basically using the word season to make this a lot easier to understand.
Okay, it's the same shit as before, they're just renaming stuff, basically. Because the game's kind of already operated on this.
All right, so Final Fantasy XIV currently already runs on a 2-patch cycle, where you have the even patches, like the 0.0s, the 0.2s, and the 0.4s, and then you have that patch after it, the subsequent odd patch. And
They're just
these
renaming
two
patches. That's basically
usually
what they're doing
coincide
here.
with what we're going to call a season.
だからこれまでもこれからもパッチっていうのは変わんないです。ちゃんとアップデートはメジャーアップデ
Yeah,
ートしてい
see,
きます
this is basically what they're just saying. It's the same shit. They're just renaming
一回を
things.
大きな一個のシーズンと呼びますよというものだと
It was
思ってく
already
ださい。
season-based
So we're
based on
not
raid
getting rid of
tiers.
patches. We're still going to have patches like we normally do, but these blocks of 2 patches, the even patches and the odd patches, we're going to call these set of 2 patches a season.
なのでまあエバーコールドがリリースされたら 8.0、8.1 合わせて1シーズンみたいなイメージですね。
So again, when Evercold launches, 8.0 and 8.1, the patch that comes after, is going to be our first
Rebranding so
season in
smooth
Evercold.
brains can understand, basically, yeah.
このパッチとパッチのねスケジュールも
And they get to tell their shareholders, see, we're doing seasons. Even though it's like technically the same shit.
もうちょっと具体的に詰まったらまたお話しますけど。
And also, right now, the gap between patches has started to get a little bit bigger in these past few years. Hopefully, we're going to try to get those a little bit closer together in the coming
Good, that's what I like to hear.
years. But we'll have more on that in a future FanFest.
Speed things up a bit. Good. I like that. Faster patches. Game needed that one.
All right. Another way we're looking to evolve game design in Final Fantasy XIV is?
これまで長く Final Fantasy XIV 皆さんと一緒にね、運営させていただいてきて感じたのは、まあ当たり前なんですけど、
If anyone thinks this kills the game, you don't know what you're talking about. It's essentially the same shit WoW's done, or it's just taking the same shit they've been doing and just renaming it. It's the same shit.
Absolutely clear during my time with Final Fantasy XIV.
It's the same drink, you just changed the cup.
Love your in-game avatars.
まあ皆さんの分身である光の戦士がどのような格好をしているか、まあどれほど
If anyone plays WoW, it's just a trading post grind. That's all this is. And they're just renaming raid tiers to seasons. That's all they're doing.
How attractive
so
they
far.
Are, how appealing they are to both you and others. These are all very important to every Warrior of Light.
ですので、エヴァーコールドとそれ以降のパッチでは、プレイヤーキャラクターの進化、それから皆さんのキャラクターの個性作りなどをゲームデザインのより中心に持っていこうと考えてます。
So with Evercold and the subsequent patches, we want to make sure that your player character can be as unique as you are, and have made this a focal point of
We're not changing that much. It's not just that, they're also incentivizing people to do more things than just roulettes.
All right, so let's talk about what we have in store.
For instance, one of those missions was actually incentivizing people to do actual side quests.
他のこのアドベンチャーアクティビティね、他のキャラクターだとあんな感じで自分のね中心のキャラクターこういろいろ
It's the same content. It's just like the pacing when you do it's slightly different. It's the same shit. They're wording this terribly, but it's the same shit.
Again, that changes.
They're being way too woody with it.
See how we have the character there? Will we make that character fully posable?
Instead of logging on every day to do roulettes, you do them weekly. And if you don't want to do them for like 1 week, catch up next week by doing next week's all in one go and then going back to do the last week's stuff.
さあ、ではキャラクターの進化について順番にお伝えしていきますが、1個目はまずアーマリーシステムの進化です。
Okay, but that's just the beginning.
Who asked for it? A lot of people wanted them to move on from tombstones. A lot of people have been asking for this kind of stuff. To move like away from like the regular old tombstone grind.
手を入れてこなかったこのアーマリーシステムですが、エヴァーコールドから大きな進化をさせていただきます。
Again, the armory
This stuff is obvious to anyone that's been paying attention.
For the past 13 years.
Final Fantasy XIV のアーマリーシステム、一人のキャラクターで全てのジョブがプレイ
If you've been listening to a lot of feedback for this game for a while, you've been hearing a lot of this kind of stuff.
それはそのまま残ります。
So again, as you know, the armor system sets us apart from other MMOs in that it allows players to experience multiple classes and jobs with just a single character. That's not going to change.
ただ、これまでは装備とかアイテムレベルはやっぱり共通ではなくて、基本的にジョブごとにちゃんと成長させてくださいというのが今のアーマリーシステムです。
But again, that also means that gear and item level are also specific for each job. And this forces players who want to specialize in multiple jobs to gather gear and increase item level for each job separately.
新たなアーマリーシステムの進化として、ジョブのレベルそのものは今まで通り、それぞれのジョブレベルをちゃんと上げてくださいというのは変わらないです。
So in 8.0, jobs will still exist, and you'll still have to level them separately. But
Okay.
ただし、アイテムレベルについては最も高い、アイテムレベルのジョブの値を他のジョブにコピーできるようにします。
But now
The aesthetics are very like understandable after like 2 minutes. Thank fuck. Grinding gear for the other jobs was so annoying. What if you do want to do them every day? Then do them every day.
まあ、ただしですよ。ただし、まだ使用検討中ですけど、マテリアとかサブパラメーターとか それぞれのジョブを究極に強くしたい
For a game where like one of its big selling points when it comes to job design is that you're able to play a bunch of different things, having to get gear for those other jobs was often a giant grind no one wanted to do.
Stat boosts awarded by material. We still want players that really want to maximize things to have something that, gives them motivation for that.
ただやっぱりこれまでレイドのねサベージをヘルプしたいみたいな時になかなかねアイテムレベルギア揃わなくてヘルプできないよみたいなことあったと思うんですけどこれまで以上に複数のジョブでプレイしやすくなると思います。
I don't base my mentality on what other people are thinking in a live stream chat. That's sheep mentality. Just pay attention to what they're actually saying.
For example, maybe you wanted to help out with a savage raid, but you didn't have the right gear. Or you wanted to go as one job, but it hadn't been leveled up and you wouldn't be able to go. Now,
詳細な仕様は今後さらにねお伝えしていきますがこのアーマリーシステム進化させてこれまで以上にたくさんのプレイスタイルを許容していきたいと思います。
again, we still have a lot of details to tell you in the future, but again, this is opening up the game for more players to play a lot of different ways rather than being
This is the best change so far, in my opinion.
Please look forward to the information that we have in the coming months.
The rest is like going from a red solo cup into like
さあまだまだ続きますよ。
a thermos or
Still got a
something.
lot more.
Just changing the
続い
shape.
てはキャラクターアクションスキンというシステムを導
Hello?
入します。
What is
We're
this?
looking to introduce character action skins.
こちらはですね皆さんの光の戦士キャラクターをもうちょっとね個性豊かにカスタマイズできるように新たな報酬としてアニメーションを用意して
Oh my
それによ
god,
って
we can finally
キャラ
change
クターをちょっと
animations.
個性的にねカスタムするみたいな遊びを
Is that what
想定
this
してます
is? Because
So,
please.
D&D's new rewards. Players can now customize their characters with additional animations designed for specific player character actions.
Guys, we've
With
seen
this,
all
you
those
can
mod
further set
videos.
apart
Can you
your
guys shut up
avatar from
about them? We'll
everyone else.
incorporate them.
ただしバッごめんこれ欧州で
Come on. Sorry. Have to wait until Berlin. It's July, though.
Alright, we'll get more in Berlin. Got it.
サンプルが間に合わないんで
We were gonna show it here, but we couldn't get the sample ready in time. Sorry.
Oh god, yeah. Some of these are almost certainly Mog Station stuff.
But we have more.
次はですね非常に細かいポイントになりますけどキャラクターメイキングに関するお知らせです。
All right, and thirdly, we are planning on broadening character creation options.
Thank god! Give me beards that on ass. Please.
前回 7.0 にて皆さんに本当に多大なご協力をいただいたグラフィックスアップデートを行わせていただいたことでシステムの拡張というのができるようになりました。
All right, so thanks to the massive graphical update we introduced back in 7.0, our character creation system is now capable of handling an even bigger load. So
If
we
you
will be
listen,
offering
Neo,
much
you would
more
know
in
they
the
said
way
some
of
activities are repeatable.
customizing your in-game avatar.
まあ
Oh my god. Alright, we just keep going up and up from here. Show me what we actually talking about with this, though.
いきます。
So here are a handful of some of the features
Alright,
that
asking
we're
we get
looking to add.
asking it's delivered. Color picker for eye, hair, and skin tone. Improved customization of eyes and lips. Additional eyeshadow feature. Face paint layering. Nothing I care about. Ability to toggle on or off parts of individual gear pieces. Okay, that's cool. And more. Can we just get actual facial hair options?
ただごめん残念ながらバットスライダーじゃない。
Oh, we don't have any butt sliders? Sorry, no butt sliders. Yet? Yet?
No butt sliders yet.
Oh, wow.
Alright, you're getting annoying. Take a day.
まあこんな感じの
Oh, we got the emo hair.
今回ですね今まで
Give me actual facial hair. Please. All I want are beards.
例えば
It's all I want.
肌とか
Not shit ones either. Actual good ones.
んですけどカラーピッカーを今回用意しますのでものすごい数の色を
Cut my life into pieces.
ください。
So, up until now, hair color, skin tone, and eyes have all
That
been
Lala
you had to
fell on the
choose from
left, though.
set presets. Now we're going to
Don't
introduce
call
a
it the
color picker
hentai,
for these
yeah?
3 things, allowing you far, far more options to customize your character.
なので今まで
Just show me
できなかった
beards. Beards can't be
色
that
表現というの
complicated.
が相当増えることになります。
Again, so colors that you couldn't have used before, now most of them are going to be open for use.
まあちょっとねスクリーンショットだと分かりにくいですけど目の色もかなり
Can I make my
今回
character look
細かく
more hot? Yeah, make
変えて
him
ます
bald and make him a
And again,
Highlander.
it's hard to tell in the screenshot, but not just the skin tones and the hair color, but also the eyes as well.
こんな感じもできますね。
I think they're basically just saying we got a color picker now. So instead of being limited in what colors you can
まあ
pick, you
な
have
ので
way
思い
more.
思いの個性でね
I've yet to see beards, by the
楽しんでいただ
way.
けたらなと思います。
Again, this,
This
is all
shit
about
does not count.
individuality and what you want to do and creating styles that were impossible before.
それからですね続いて瞳とか唇とか
Was that a beard option before? Wait a minute.
アイシャドウっていうのがある
Wait a
ので
minute.
見てみましょう。
All right, next up, let's get a better look at improved iris and lip customization, as well as the new eyeshadow feature.
まずこれが今です。
Give me
ダ
beards.
ウこんな感じになります。かなり細かいですけど、
And again, it's very detailed. It's kind of
If
hard to
my
tell, but if you
bunny
look
can't have a
closely,
default 2B dump truck, I am not
瞳の
interested.
瞳孔とか
Alright.
それからハイライト、まあ
No, I think that's new. I thought it looked new as well, because I don't remember seeing that.
So like iris
I'm gonna
size,
need more
the
beards than just
highlights
that, though.
around the eyes, whether you want it off or on or stronger or lighter.
で目周り全体にアプ
Or
ロー
at
チ
least make like the beard from the
スクリーンショットを用意
dwarf
してます。
glamour set,
We
like,
have a screenshot that shows
removable, you know?
close-up of the face as well.
こんな感じもできますね。
You can do it like this as well. You can see around the eyes.
だから
Okay.
もう最近流行りのメイク。
I mean, yeah,
まあ例え
it's
ば
there.
リップを鮮やかに表現
This
したり
is like game breaking for a few
チークと
people.
かペイントの重ね合わ
There's
せ
some
みたい
people
な
out
ことが
there, this is like
さらにね
everything they
キャラクターの
wanted.
個性引き出せる
You will get the
カスタマイ
soul
ズっていうのが
patch and
可能
you'll
に
be
なります。
happy.
And so again, things like lip glossiness or eyeshadow or being able to layer the face painting. All these different things we are planning on adding to be able have you be able to customize your character even more.
そして一部装備品
Aura looks like she hasn't gotten sleep. Yeah, me when the expansion
All right,
comes
and
out.
finally, I mentioned toggling on and off certain parts on pieces of gear. Let's take a look at that.
これが今の状態です。
Okay, so this is what we have
Pieces of
now.
gear.
まあスイッ
So
チ
it's no
を
longer just like a-
すると
You switch.
Oh,
off.
thank God. It's no longer just like one giant chest piece. You can turn off the shoulders too. That's cool.
草釣りなんかを
Oh, is that retroactive only for the new
ヘルメッ
stuff?
トの開閉
I like that chest piece. I would always use it. Oh, you can remove like the
So you
belt
can see
strap
that for
too.
this piece of gear,
Oh, that's
we're able
cool.
to turn off as a set the leather belt, the shoulder pauldrons, and the tassets at the waist.
Xenos
So you can think
confirmed
of this
he
along the
asked
lines
Yoshi
of
P
what
and there
you
would be
already do with
new
your
beards.
helmet and
Thank the
visors.
Lord.
It's that kind of thing. You can on, off. So all on or all off like this.
まあ鎧以外もちょっとスクリーンショット持ってきました。
We have something that's also just not armor as well, like all the other gear will have this.
こんな感じです。
So like this.
I remember when I posed for that.
Oh.
Dude, that jacket and scarf on the left though.
まあ
Bro, who's Dora the Explorer on the top left with the
シチュエーシ
backpack?
ョンとか気分とかに
I'm the
合わ
map,
せて
I'm the
一
map.
層個性豊かなね表現というのができるようになるんじゃないかなと思います。
And so now you have the freedom to better coordinate your look based on the seasons, your mood, or whatever.
Really good change.
まあでこれなんですけど 8.0 でこれらね機能を入れますけど
Show me
この
the
キャラ
beard.
クターカスタマイズのアップデートは
Give me the thickness.
X シリーズ 8.0 だけじゃなくて
I need the thickness, I need the
8.2
girth, and I need it now.
いろいろなカスタムの幅増やすアップデートを今
Pause.
進行中なのでメジャーアップデートにもぜひ期待してください。
Okay, so the options that I just showed here, these are all planned for an 8.0 release. But updates to character customization is something that we plan on continuing throughout the 8.x series. So in 8.1, 8.2, 8.3, we'll have even more things.
Okay, so it's an expansion-wide phenomenon where they're just going to keep building in more and more customization over the expansion. Got it.
No?
I'll try.
Okay.
I think the one thing that's going to come back to bite them a little bit is that they're drip feeding a lot of the overarching changes for the game over the FanFests. It's like when you have like a game state like that, you kind of need to know how it all flows together. And if you only know a few pieces here and there, you don't get the full picture.
Final Fantasy XIV, and we are committed to taking strides to see that happen.
さあ、めちゃくちゃ長くなってますけど、次行きましょう。
Again, I know we've gone over a lot, but we're not even close to being done.
I see a shock. Zoom out, I'm trying to see. There we go. I see Hildy. Hildy was the first thing I spotted.
The evolution of Final
Also
Fantasy XIV
Sven.
doesn't stop with game design. We're also looking to improve upon our in-game content.
まずこちら。
All right, here we go. What we got? Improving public fields.
パブリックフィールドこれまで以上に
Are we actually making the overworld matter? Because that would be awesome.
So again, we want to improve player
For the love of all that's holy, please tell me this means I'm going to be able to turn off the machinist box. No, you get like 15 more of them.
イベントとかエリアそのものを全体攻略するみたいな遊び概念を導入していく予定になってます。
And that means adding more dynamic events and more content for players to try out in each area in order to truly master those areas.
I'm right yet again.
でまあこれまで
I talked about this in the Beastmaster video. Thank God. This game needed more stuff to do in the zones. They look so good and they're so cool, especially in Evercold.
Again, with the majority of daily player activity being relegated to the duty finder, public fields can feel kind of lonely and underused, and that's our fault.
They stole my whole flow! Word for word, bar for bar!
表示上限の問題などにも今積極的に手を入れていこうとしてますので、ぜひご期待ください。
And again, we want to
How's the
fix that,
bingo board? It's
create
over
more
in
exciting
Narnia.
Dynamic content. And of course, we'll be working on making sure that those areas remain stable. We don't want any problems with too many debuffs crashing
Famous
the
last
servers.
words there.
Right?
Can you say Peter? The horse is here. You're welcome.
さあさらに続いて
By the way, we just ticked off Ffxiv for the bingo board.
And again, we're also looking to improve how quests are played.
Improving oh my god, I've been saying this for ages. Alright, this FanFest is them basically going through my entire YouTube channel, just going incorporate this.
So Final Fantasy XIV and the Final Fantasy series is one that takes its stories seriously and puts a big emphasis on stories.
Dude, Yoshi P might be a subscriber to the channel. He might be. I've been saying this shit for ages too.
And that means we've avoided a lot of system-side guidance seen in many other modern games when it comes to progressing through main and side quests.
Oh Christ, hold on. Wait, we gotta put a pin in that. What do you mean? What do we mean by system-side guidance?
So moving forward, we plan on introducing some quality of life features that will help ease the burden of questing. That said, we have a lot on our shoulders right now.
The hell does that mean? I just wanted mechanics in the questing. More, okay, gotta wait for Berlin.
Come Berlin.
Yeah, imagine it was like yellow paint. Got like a lava fell, we like hire to like draw a paint line to the quest.
As well?
まあこれら既存のバトルコンテンツも進化させていくんですが、
third difficulty level to 8-person raids, adjusting progression routes for 24-person raids, all new types of battle content. Berlin is in July. Love that, love that, love that.
3つ目の難易度、追加させていただきます。
Okay, so up until now, 8-man raids have been limited to 2 difficulty levels, normal and savage. With Evercold, we're going to be adding a 3rd difficulty level, not above, but in between the 2.
Okay, we're getting a medium mode. So we get normal mode, another mode, then savage. Savage remains the hardest.
85%ぐらい
Ignore
の人がクリ
ultimate.
アしてくれるんですよ。でも
Yeah, it's
差
mid-core
でして
difficulty.
まあ多い時でも 20% とかなんで、この差をやっぱり埋めたい。もっとたくさんの人に上にチャレンジしていただくためにも中間を作りたい。それがまず一つ目の理由です。
So again, if you look at the clear rates of our normal raids, it's about 85% for normal. But when you get up to Savage, it's only about 20% max. So what we want is a way to shore up this difficulty gap between the two, offering new ways for more players.
What the heck are they going to do for item level, though?
Raids and improve their gear.
ただもちろん報酬どうなるのか気になると思うんですけど、さっきね、新しいアイテムレベルの成長概念を入れますっていう話をした通り、そのノーマルとサベージの間のコンテンツ難易度をプレイしてってギアを成長させるみたいなルートをちゃんと作ることで、まあどう遊んでもギアがね成長させていけられるみたいなのを目指して。Yeah,
this sounds good so far. I'm very curious what they mean with the Alliance raid stuff. Gotta wait for Tokyo for that one, though.
And again, what you're probably all thinking is about what are the rewards going to be for like for this. And again, it's all about creating that third route that allows more players to have that opportunity to improve their gear and their item levels. And
yeah, the reward is Yoshi P sends you a picture of a thumbs up.
当然、霊式の上に当たる絶、アルティメットもこれまで同様にちゃんと開発していきます。
But don't worry, hardcore gamers, we still have Ultimate for you.
Who's a hardcore raider in chat? Who's a hardcore gamer?
What?
開発し続けるんですよね。
ごめん聞こえない。
Ultimate 絶
作るよ。
Yeah. We won't forget about the hardcore gamers.
What?
It's okay. I got you.
There's quite a few changes they've talked about so far that feel like they're just looking at World of Warcraft and saying, let's just rip that and put this into this game. With like Raid Finder, normal, heroic, mythic being ultimate. So Raid Finder, normal, heroic, do that for Final Fantasy XIV now. They took like the trading post progression system, just said, fuck it, let's make it the main progression system for the game.
That these can prove to be quite the time sink for a lot of players.
なので、これ、規模は下げません。より楽しんでもらえるようにしますけど、
I want to know what the all-new type of battle content is, because if they look at Delve and just said, fuck it, let's incorporate that into the game, 10 out of 10. I need to know what that is, though.
But we're exploring ways that we can change up raid progression so as to alleviate the time burden on you.
I think they're going to probably just split up an Alliance train into like multiple tiers. Not tiers, but like different sections, queue up for them like individually. I think that's probably what they're going to do for Alliance raids. They didn't say that. That's my speculation, though.
A lot of new content attached to this. Ways to raise your item level via.
What's the all new type of battle content? Because that doesn't say Berlin or Japan. They're going to talk about that today.
Much about it yet, and we're going to talk more about that in Tokyo.
Okay, never mind. Fair enough.
これからまた 8.0 で始まっていく新しいバトルコンテンツぜひご期待ください。
Again, we have a lot of new content planned as well. We'll be talking about that soon, so please look forward to it.
Leans in and whispers free materia. Oh, say it again for me.
お知らせするゲームデザインの進化に関して今日お知らせできる分の最後これからご紹介します。
Okay.
In fact, double the sub cost.
For our game design updates, today we have the following announcement.
それがこちらです。
There we go.
Ever Evolve, they're gonna love the wood ever. Telling you this right now, they fucking love the wood ever. They found it last week and they're like, we're gonna use this in everything. Expansion names, system names.
After 13 long years, we're finally introducing...
We're gonna nuke the world. Same region player match.
Region player matching.
We have more, I think we're ticking off in the bingo card than I thought we were going to. It's free real estate, more like free Sphere estate.
All worlds across an entire region.
You mean everything?
で、ひとまず、北米と欧州と日本のね、データセンターを例にちょっとご説明します。それが何なのか。
All right, so I want to show you what I mean with an example from the US, the EU, and Japan.
Ah, dude, who's ready for the ping?
今こんな感じで、
Get
いくつ
ready.
かのリージョンには
No, I'm already on ETH. I don't want crystal plebs in my realm. Oh,
その
fuck.
中に、ワールド軍というのが存在してました。
All right, so in each
Hey.
of our regions, we have several data centers that each contain several.
Yeah, Ether for the win.
まあ
Siren,
そして
siren,
マッチング
siren,
っていうのは
siren.
このデータセンターごとに
Bitch
マ
made,
ッチングしてま
bitch
した。
made.
So up until
Bitch
now,
made,
player
Ether,
matching has been
expert,
limited to worlds that exist
long
in
dick.
only the same
Yeah,
data center.
Ether's where all the chads play.
まあこれが今ですね。
This is now.
今回の進化によりこの複数データセンターが存在する場合のこのデータセンターの間
Come
にある
play with us forever. Oh God, why do that sound like a threat?
Have succeeded in removing
Crystal
that
play.
barrier between data centers in the same region. Like this.
I don't want Molly and Crystal. I don't want to be in Crystal either. Ew. Patu. Hawk Tua.
まあ当然
I'll accept you if you play on Primal Dynamis and Crystal if
パーティー募集も
you are Twin Ada or Gridania. Party Finder included.
Party Finder as well.
Ether's where all the Baldies play, and Bald is excellent, I'll have you know.
まあ
Ether
これまで
is Bald
どんどん
only region, as it should be.
まあレイドが
Bald supremacy.
レイドのね攻略が
Bald number one.
盛んなデータセンターへプレイヤーのねワールドトラベルが集中するなど本当に長らく
I think you are,
ご迷惑をおかけ
Hydra,
しま
yeah.
した。
In the past, we've seen a lot of players forced into using the data center travel systems to specifically.
Notice how
play
they're
on
only
raid
showing the
focused
NA realms,
servers.
by the way. This is because
Sorry about
NA is
that,
better. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
ただし
NA,
今回の
NA, NA,
進化によっ
NA.
て複数のデータセンターが存在するリージョンではデータセンターの壁を
Next
越えて
announcement, we're deleting
同一リージョン
Europe.
内全てのワールド
Ignore the
から
Berlin
そし
Fanfest.
てパーティー募集ワールド鑑定
It's actually be taking place in Berlin, Texas.
So now, with same region matching, all worlds in the region are open up for player matching.
Can't wait for
Party
server
Finder,
racism
and
to be in
world
Party
visits,
Finder.
meaning
Don't
more
worry, I'll be the
options for
biggest
players
one.
Without having to switch data centers.
Forever, forever.
When?
You want to know when, right?
Hey, Yoshi, when?
When?
9.0.
え
Oh, it's coming in pets. Ooh, okay. Does this count for PvP too? That's a good question. I don't know.
リージョン内のフリーマッチングシステムですが、エバーコールドのリリースを待たずに、パッチ 7.5X、パッチ 7.5 の途中で
I love YouTube comments out
テスト
of
開始
out of
します。
context. Racism, my
Thing is, we
favorite.
won't have to wait long for this. Development is currently wrapping up, and we hope to have our first stress test happen sometime in 7.5x.
Yeah, watch it be like 7.59, like a week before the expansion. Starting with tests in Japan, it's fine. Let them figure it out. No, good. Don't let this start in NA. This shit definitely not gonna work immediately. Sort out the kinks over there first.
Make sure everything is.
で細かいバグなどがフィックス
No shot this is gonna work like week one.
すぐにですね
Oh, guys, can you imagine the DDoS attacks that are gonna happen, by the way? Have they fixed that or like...
And
エ
then,
バーコールドまでは
What's gonna happen with that?
ませんのでいずれにしても、ぜひ楽しみにお待ちください。
and then once we have determined that there are no bugs and everything is safe, after Japan is done, next up is America.
Alright, how much shit do you think they're gonna get from Japan for acting like, oh, so we're the beta test, huh?
And we hope to have everything done before Evercold even begins.
詳細なテストスケジュールのお知らせ
So
と
no longer can you
いうのは
blame Ping when the DPS walks into the damage. I'll blame Ping either
詳細
way.
出させていただきますので、もう少しそのスケジュールの詳細お待ちいただければ幸いです。
All right, and so we'll update you all as soon as we have a detailed schedule on when that Japanese test begins and when we're going to begin expanding. We'll have details very soon.
I'm not over how much I like this freaking logo, by the way. I love it.
で、まあ怒涛の勢いでいろいろお話ししてきたんですが、
It feels so melancholic and back in line with like old Final Fantasy. I love it.
Okay, we're finally finished. Or are we?
Da da da.
No.
さあ、再びエバーコールドの具体的な内容に戻りましょ
It turns out I still have a lot more to tell you about Evercold.
Oh, new jobs? Lock the fuck. Okay, lock in. Lock jobs, plural. We're not going down to one yet. All right, scan this image for anything.
う。
Reaper on top, number one.
拡張パッケージといえば、まあやっぱり新ジョブ皆さん楽しみに。
Give me Rune Knight or give me death.
今回も
Give me Rune Knight or give me
新しいジ
death.
ョブを2つ追加します。
Okay, and of course, a new expansion means new jobs, and just like 7.0, we're planning to introduce 2 new jobs with 8.0.
2 new jobs. Bro, who's got the glow stick?
じゃあ、ロールは
All right, lock in,
what's the roll?
penises in hand. Let's go. Come on. What we got? Tank. Tank number 1. Only roll that matters. Let's go. Tank, 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 tank.
Oh, and now there's a DPS.
Yeah, fuck healers. Yeah, fuck healers. Yeah.
DPS は、
Melee, 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 melee.
Just DPS?
いやまあ DPS は物理レンジ DPS です。
Oh, physical range.
Physical range. No one gives a shit about them. Oh.
熱い。
It's hot. What? Are you taking up?
Like only Mr. Happy plays that. Oh. We get the tag anyways.
Guess who's back?
Guess who's back? Dude, Slim Shady as a job is crazy.
わかんない。わかんない。
Screen capture right now.
All right, so the tank is dual shield. Got it.
この
Understood.
のジョブどちらも
I'm kind of down for that. That's like meat. I love that.
That
ど
both,
んな
Thickness.
ジョブになるのかぜひ想像をいろいろしながらお待ちください。
both of these new jobs are FF14 originals as opposed to legacy FF jobs.
I kind of like that.
And
ただ一つ目のジョブは欧州です。
but sorry, first job is going to be announced.
Yeah, okay, so the first job is the dual shield with guns on it or something. It's just Ritson, that one fight from around Reborn. That's the new job for tank,
We're
probably.
still so early in development. We don't even have any videos of the jobs in play yet. So
でまあいつもだとジョブの話はここで大体ね基調講演
It was
終わりなん
obvious
です
that
け
it was
どジョブ
ranged.
に関しても実はめちゃくちゃ
But you're not
大きな
wrong, but
進化が予
data
定されて
dream,
ます。
right?
but speaking of jobs, we have another major evolution in store for you in this department.
Whoa.
New system?
Oh my god, we're getting customization. Reborn mode and evolved mode. Please tell me this is customization.
さあざわざわしてきますざわざわしてきます
Everybody's like, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on?
新たなジョブシステムとして
There's some
リボーン
crazy
モード
crunch, Captain
それから
Crunch.
エボルブモードっていう全く
Oh, please tell me we get
新しい概
customization
念
or
が
something.
今回 8.0 で実装になります。
Okay, we're looking to change up how you play Final Fantasy XIV. with the
Easy mode
introduction
announced. Yeah,
of
where's my
an
one button
all-new
rotation?
Job action system, which consists of 2 modes: Reborn mode and Evolved mode.
じゃあこのリ
I
ボ
remember
ー
one
ン
mode.
とエボルブ一体何のことなのかそこから説明していきます
So you're probably wondering what these 2 modes are. So let me explain.
Is the evolved mode a summoner removing it from the game?
Okay, calm down.
Discuss.
Let us get to the end.
リラックス
Relax. Relax. We've got a lot to tell you.
まず今のファイナルファンタジー14
Holy
7.0
aura
まで
farm
に
here,
実
by
装
the
され
way.
たバイパーとピクトマンサー
Jesus.
を含め
What a chat.
通常のバトルジョブとしては21ジョブそれにエクストラの青魔導士を入れて合計22
Look at Blue
ジョブ
Mage
存在
thinking they're
してます
belonging here.
Okay, so currently in Final Fantasy XIV, we have the 21 Disciples of War and Magic, these combat jobs. We have 21
Imagine
jobs.
thinking you're an
That's
actual
including
job.
Viper and Pictomancer from 7.0, plus 1 limited job, Blue Mage, for a total of 22 battle jobs.
今回のリボーンとエボルブは青魔導士それから間もなく実装となる魔獣使いのエクストラの2ジョブには対応してません
Okay, so the 2 battle modes that we just talked about, Reborn and Evolved, will only be available for the 21 jobs and not the limited jobs of Blue Mage and the upcoming Beastmaster.
Yeah, that no shit. Dude, get Blue Mage out of here. No one cares.
I I mean, it's limited, so it's limited.
ここからは通常21ジョブを
Yeah, let's piss off Blue Mage plays even more.
We're talking about these modes for these 21 jobs.
じゃあまずリボンは何かと。
I don't know. Picking on Blue Mage plays feels like picking on an orphan, you know? Like they're already down the luck.
アクション、それから今皆さんがね使っている基本ローテーションなどをそのままのモードとしたのがリボンモードというものになってます。
Okay, so what exactly?
2 new jobs for the next expansion: tank, range, physical.
And basically, Reborn mode is what we have now. The actions and battle action rotations that you've been used to since A Realm Reborn.
まあこれはそうレルムリボン
Okay, so it's the same.
申請からこのジョブシステム始まってるので名前をリボンにしますよということです。
And again, that's where the name comes from. We're calling it the Reborn mode, not because it's reborn, but because it's been around since A Realm Reborn.
でこれはリミテッドジョブを除く
Available for all existing jobs. Okay. Hello, Dragons. Welcome to the stream.
存在します。
And so all 21 jobs will be getting adjustments and upgrades for 8.0, but for all intents and purposes, this mode exists for all those 21 jobs.
Okay.
この21ジョブのリボンモードは当然 8.0 の調整とか
Oh, is it just changing the buttons are inputted, basically? Is that what this is?
プレイしている基本ローテーションなどはこれまでのものをなるべく維持して継続実装されるモードだと思って
Let me
くだ
guess,
さ
like
い。
evolve, like
And
scrunches a
again, we're
bunch
going to
of
be doing
different buttons
updates,
together.
like every expansion for these 21 jobs for this mode. Basically, like what we always do, Reborn mode is what you know, what we've had before, with very little changes to it.
Okay.
これにこのリボンモードに加えて今回 8.0 からは既存21ジョブすべてにエボルブモードを実装します。
But the real change here is apparent with Evolved mode, which is also available for all 21 existing jobs.
Okay. Emphasizing individuality. Tickle my pickle there. Different rotations.
リボンモードとエボルブモード。
Which is meta?
今までの
Which does more DPS, Yoshi P?
異なるジョブアクションのローテーションになってます。なので基本別物です。
So what is different? First off, that biggest difference is we're going to have all new action rotations, different from the existing ones in the Reborn mode.
Oh, okay. We're just gonna try to please
今
everybody.
より少ないキーとかボタン使用数になるように重視してます。
The next big change
Jmulls
is
stand
that
up.
it will have fewer keystrokes or button presses, fewer inputs.
でね、これを言うと、なんだよ、イージーモードかよみたいな。勘違いされる
Okay,
方
so
いる
they're
かもしれ
doing
ません。
job overwork,
But I
like
know,
complete
again,
changes,
looking at
overhauls.
this, what some of you
but
might
they're
think
keeping the
right off
old
bat
mode
is,
if you want that
so it's
instead.
just an easy mode. No.
エボルブモードっていうのは、リボンモードを簡略化したりとか、簡単操作でプレイできるっていうものではないです。
In no way is Evolved mode a simplified, watered-down version of Reborn mode.
まあ、現代のね、
Imagine they made
ゲームプレイ
evolved
の
mode
プレ
do
イ
more
フィールに
damage than the
より合わせるため
traditional
に
mode.
できる限りキーの数を少なくしたりとか、パッドでより快適に遊べるっていう工夫はやってるんですけど、リボンとエボルブは
I need to see way
別
more.
のものです。
I need to see it in action.
Again, to give games a more modern feel.
This sounds like a
lot of games
balancing
have
nightmare.
recently taken to introducing modes that kind of feature streamlined controls.
で、まあ、どうしてもね、こう他社さんで失礼なんですけど、こうストリートファイター6のほら、クラシックとモダンってね。
Okay, so we're doing the Street Fighter 6 analogy
そ
there,
うではないです。
with like two different input
Again,
systems.
Street Fighter VI, for example, it has its classic mode and modern control schemes. And you may be thinking that our Reborn and Evolved modes are similar to this, but that is not the case.
Oh, so it's not like that. Okay.
リボンモードの竜騎士と、エボルブの竜騎士が、まあ、なので、ジョブが倍になると思ってもらった方が早いです。
So, for example,
It's one of the
Reborn
problems with
mode
like their
Dragoon and
explanation for
Evolved mode
stuff.
Dragoon will have some similarities, but they all also have their
They
own
take
unique
way too long to
actions
get to the
and their own
point, so
unique
it leads to like
rotations.
confusion.
So you can now think of it like there are two kinds of dragoons in the game.
まあもちろん、そう、リボンモードとの竜騎士とエボルブモードの竜騎士、それぞれ共通のアクションというのもあります。
And
The
again,
way it
they will
sounds-
still have things that are actions that overlap.
ただし、 それぞれ
I can smell the
固有の
Reborn
アクション
mode
を持っていて
elitist already.
やっぱりローテーションが全然変わるので、
I can smell the group finder being like, Reborn mode only.
Again, but like I said, they also have their own unique actions and their own unique action rotations, making them feel completely different.
なので、
Is this a glorified way to say it's just a different spec?
リボンモードは、基本的には従来の今まで皆さんが遊んでるもの変わりませんよと、基本通りのローテーションを使って楽し
Yeah,
める。
like, they're wording this in the most confusing way possible. Like, get to the point.
The actions of old, offering up an experience that feels familiar. No different from
He
what is new
mentions
today.
Street Fighter to say that it's not like Street Fighter, with the different, like, 2 input modes.
新しいジョブのスタイルでより個性的にローテーションもリボンとは違いますよ
I like the idea of
という
emphasizing
新しい
individuality,
スタイルだと思って
but
ください
again, like, what does that actually
And
mean?
Evolve mode, on the other hand, introduces a completely new way to play, a completely new style with redesigned rotations that better bring out each job's unique characteristics.
ちょっとまとめてみますね。
Alright.
まず、リボン
Toggle
と
between
エボル
modes
は
at any time outside battle. Oh, is it just a
切り
spec?
替えていただけます。
All right, to get into the details, first off, players will be able to toggle between the two modes at any time outside of battle.
Because they mention each of these modes having different inputs sometimes, like completely different
レベルは共
abilities.
通なので、育て直していただく必要もありません。
Job level shared,
Job
gear
level
shared,
is
okay.
shared, so there's no need to relearn actions for either mode.
装備も共通なので、
Yeah,
そのま
like
ま
that's
使って
my
いただ
point
いて
as well,
大丈夫
Star. It's like we
Gear
still
is
don't know
also
exactly
shared,
what
so
Evolve
again,
mode
no
even
need to
does.
gather new mode-specific gear.
そしてこのエボルブモードが使えるようになるのはジョブ解放された瞬間に、もうエボルブ選択できるように
Evolved
なるの
mode
で
available when
ぜひ
unlocking
お好
job.
みの
All
方で遊ん
content
でください。
clearable with both
And Evolve
modes.
mode unlocks when a job is unlocked, so right off the bat, you will be able to choose which mode you want from that point.
も
Okay.
ちろんリボンとエボルブどっちでもちゃんとコンテンツが
That's
クリア
another thing.
できるように
That's another thing to add to the
調整を
command
行っていま
pane.
す。
And of course, all content can be cleared
Two
with both
modes,
modes.
Dragoon and Bull Dragoon. Best Dragoon.
ただしですね、リボンモードが
Reborn
存在
mode
するの
available
は
only for
こ
existing
こまでの
21 jobs.
21ジョブです。
Oh, all new
Evolve
jobs
mode
will
is
only have
available
evolved
for the
mode.
existing 21 jobs.
Okay, so the 2 new jobs coming with Evercold, whatever the fuck the expansion's called, will only have the evolved mode. They're not going to have the old mode. So it's to keep, it's
All
basically
new
to keep
jobs
the old
introduced from
playstyle
8.0
around for
on
those that
will
want
only
that.
have an evolved mode.
もちろん今ね、皆さんがめっちゃザーザーしてる。ちょっとどっちが強いのみたいな。
Oh, and so I bet the question on everybody's mind now is like, which one's stronger, right?
I care more about how the fuck it actually plays. Can we get to that
エ
part?
ボルブモードの方がほんのちょっと強くなる予定です。
And so due to how the new mode has been designed, I can say that in a general sense, Evolved is probably just a little bit stronger.
まあ
Okay, so if you care about your numbers, you're doing evolved mode. Got
で
it.
きるように調整していきますので、お好きなモードでプレイしていただくというのが基本です。
However, like I said earlier, battle content has all been designed to be compatible with both modes.
Evolved,
and
like, I don't-
completable with both modes. So ultimately, it comes down to you. Try both and choose the style that feels best for you.
I think evolved mode isn't necessarily to like address like job complexity. It's to address like what they kind of talked about earlier, job identity and individuality. It's probably their way to try to make jobs
Depending
feel
on
and
the
play
boss
uniquely.
And their mechanics, there
Compared to
may
each other.
be some battles that feel better suited to one mode than the other, but and the develop team will do our best to make sure that that difference is as negligible as possible.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Okay. I wanna see gameplay. So everyone understands this is going to be a balancing nightmare, right? Like no one's under any illusion that it's not going to be.
So this is all we have for Reborn and Evolve modes today, but I imagine some of you are like, what the hell, Yoshida?
You can't
I don't know
announce
what's
this
going
without
on.
showing gameplay for
Come on."
evolved mode. I'm sorry, but you have to show something. Okay, they're showing it at the panel later. Got it. We need to find out more information at this fan fest.
So if you want to know more about this new evolved mode. We have an entire development panel planned later today to talk specifically about
Lock-in will
where
be there for that.
We're going to have a PC on stage and showing the evolve mode in action.
Thank you. That's all I asked for. Okay, good.
Paladin, Dragoon,
詩人
Bard.
Paladin,
Whiteface.
Dragoon,
We'll be
Bard.
showing all of those.
Okay.
ものすごい開発初期段階でユーザー UI とかすげえデバッグ表示みたいなやつ出るんで、なかなかレアな映像も見れますんで、ぜひこの後、開発バトルシステム
Yeah, tell and show. I'm glad they're doing that. We gotta wait for the panel, though. Does anyone know the time for the panel?
プレゼンテーションしますので、そちらをご注目ください。
In this presentation, like we said, we're going to be showing some very early in development type of stuff. So you're going to actually, there's going to be debug messages on the screen. So it's actually a good way to kind of see how we develop the game and some of the tools that we use. We have today, together with us here in Anaheim, the battle system designer that helped create this system. He is here today,
Good.
Tamaki-san. And so if
Very
you're
good.
interested in this, you need to be here to watch because it's going to be pretty exciting.
I think what they're doing when it comes to like the Reborn mode is one of the easiest ways to lose people historically when it comes to MMORPGs is mess with the job design, class design.
We still have more to go.
This is basically to address people that like maybe they don't like the evolved mode and they just want the old mode. They can just play the old mode.
All right, so we do have some additional updates. We're going to go through these kind of quickly.
That seems like what it is. Like they can still overhaul everything, but they don't have to deal with people saying, I liked it better before.
100 to 110.
まあこれ100に到達したからもうちょっとなんか
Alright, level 110.
したんですけど、まあ今回は素直に
Gunbreaker represent, by the way.
ことにしました。
After hitting 100, there was internal talks about maybe possibility of trying something different, but in the end, it's like, I'll just raise it to 110.
They couldn't be fucked doing the math, understood. Got it.
サクサクいきましょう。
Next up.
Treasure Hunt, Fates, and The
コン
Hunt.
テンツも通常通り、減らさずに実装していきます。
And of course, we won't be cutting any of this content. All of this is going to be making updates in the upcoming expansion.
ただ、あらゆる方面でやっぱり進化は必要だというふうに感じていて、例えばフェイトは少し数減らしてでもよりダイナミックなものを作っていきたいと思ってますし、モブハントにしても
So basically what I'm gathering is
かつて X シリーズで
they're completely overhauling how every job plays, but they don't want to piss off people that prefer how it is right now, so they just let you play the current version if you want.
Evolution. For example, maybe we have the fates, maybe we reduce the number of fates introduced, but we make those fates introduced larger and more dynamic.
Oh my
as
god,
with the
making
hunt as
Fates
well,
not ass.
it's ready for an evolution of its own to kind of correspond with those updates that we have planned for the public field.
まあもちろんね、トレジャーハントに関して
I'm
も
telling you, they went through my channel and just said,
And
incorporate
of
this,
course, we're
this,
planning
this,
some
and
new
this.
features for treasure hunts as well.
それからですね、忘れてはならないダンジョンももちろんたくさんあります。
And of course, we cannot forget our instance dungeons.
Yeah, for future FanFest, they need to like rework the script. They're way too wordy with these things. God, these images though, it's freaking awesome. You can tell it's a Final Fantasy XIV dungeon because it's like one hallway.
And again, we're planning on releasing the same amount as we always do with every expansion, so we're not cutting anything.
Dude, is that the Shy in the bottom left?
表示されているのは現在開発中のダンジョンのアートワークになってます。
Again, the 4 that you see here, these are currently under development for Evercold.
Well, I think that's the point of like the evolved jobs, JDK, or IDK. They specifically mentioned like
It's supposed to be
focusing on like
Evercold.
individuality with them.
まあどんな仕上がりになってね、どんな冒険とか強敵
Bottom
がい
right
るのか
reminds
ぜひ
me
ち
of
ょっと
cooking.
お楽しみに。
Again, what adventures await? You have to wait to find out.
それから
Cat people shy it? Yeah, definitely.
多数の新しい
New
装備
gear and
とか
recipes, lock in. You can tell that's a summoner set because you got a penis on your head. Red mage set looks the same as ever. That paladin set is sexy.
New gear and
Oh, that
weapon
paladin
recipes.
set though is doing things to me on a fundamentally spiritual level. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, I like that paladin set. No one cares about summoner.
まあまあどの
Brother, who invited the
ど
hobo?
のジョブなのか
That paladin set though is doing things. I like it. I like it a
You can kind
lot.
of already tell which gear goes with which job.
Yeah, most obvious Dragoon set of all time. That Samurai set? Okay. I'm liking that Dragoon set, though.
侍すごいね。
I'm liking it. It's got a good thickness to it. Bro, who
ま
invited
あも
him?
ちろんね、ギャザラーとかクラフターも進行中です。
And we haven't forgotten our crafters
Olay.
and gatherers as well.
まあもちろん、新しいエクスパンション
Jmulls,
となれば
if you
ね
stand up,
当
we
然
would see
新
it.
しい敵とかも出てきます。
And of course, you know, with new expansion comes new enemies.
まあまあ、
New threats?
本当今回はさらっとちょっとだけですけど、まあボスもですね、めち
I
ゃく
like
ちゃこれまで以上に
I like the
多彩に
saber-tooth guy with the
ご用意してます
swords. Oh,
Again, we
that's
can
cool.
only show you a little bit, but we can tell you that the designs and the gimmicks and the mechanics that we have for our upcoming bosses are
I
going to be
fear
pretty
what Twitter's
amazing.
gonna do with this guy.
まあシナリオにね、
I'm
関わる
concerned.
ので、今日はね、本当ごく一
That's all
部
I'll
しか
say.
お見せできないんですけど、ごめんなさい。
Again, a lot of these are linked directly to the main scenario. So
Yeah,
showing
this
too much
expansion is so
spoilers,
Norse coded, it's
again,
so
you're gonna have
cool.
to kind of, this is going to have to be enough
Get it
for
because
you.
it's called
Sorry.
Evercold?
そしてもち
I'm
ろ
a
ん
lyrical genius
これまで
met
通
in
り
the
今
mind.
日ね、3段階になりますよって発表しましたけど、8人レイドというのも、順調に開発進んでます。
And again, we cannot forget our 8-player raid series. Again, we talked about how there's going to be a
Bro,
new
he's
difficulty
back.
level.
じゃあ、
Xeno, Xeno,
おいおい
Xeno,
吉田
Xeno,
8人レイド
Xeno,
何が
Xeno,
テー
Xeno.
マなんだよ。
Yeah, what's the theme?
Here's the theme for you.
Sorry.
Right here.
Sorry.
まあ、欧州ファンフェスで、これは理由があるんで、欧州ファンフェスでドドーンと発表予定ですので、ぜひお楽しみに。
Again,
Dude,
this
can we
is
just,
gonna
like,
be
hard
tell you
cut to
more in
July
Berlin.
already? I need the Berlin
There's a
one.
reason for this that, again, we can't tell you now, but you'll know once we tell you in Berlin.
そしてもちろんね、バトルコンテンツ好き、Z シリーズ。
New 8-player
こちら
raid,
も
ultimate
継続し
raid.
てやっていきます。
And of course, there will
Yeah,
be
it's
new ultimate
Alexander
raids as
again.
well.
You have to fight him, but the fight's reversed.
What about
あ
this ultimate raid? 7.5. 7.5 ultimate
They
raid.
don't even own Xenosaga.
What?
What?
I come prepared.
今日この後話す
After?
か
Later? You promise? Promise?
Okay, later we'll find out about the Kafka fight.
まあ、ボスもね、もちろん楽しみだとは思いますが、さっきね、お知らせした。
It's gotta be like Kafka the Triad, right? Like, it has to be it.
これまでのね、バトルの感覚とまた全然違うと思うので、そのあたりも含めてですね、今後もまた Z シリーズ、期待していてください。
Now, I wouldn't be
Again, with
surprised
this
if one of the
new
raid
content,
series is
we
based on
can't
Final
wait
Fantasy
to see
VII.
how players approach this content with the newly introduced Evolve modes.
Imagine the new Ultimate Raid is just like Sephiroth.
コンテンツ引き続き力も入れて
PvP updates, shout out to the 5 people that play PvP.
進行中なので
Huge ups to them.
まとまり次第またお知らせしていこうと思います。
And of course, we have not forgotten.
Has a
PvP.
trailer
We have
dropped
several
already?
different
Yes, it dropped
interesting
before.
plans for PvP as well.
I
All of
love
them
the trailer.
currently in development.
そして続いては
I don't know if it's on the YouTube page though yet.
で
Duty
これ
support update. Oh god, here we
0
go.
ではこのコンテンツサポーターシステムにも、進化をちょっと予
Guys,
定
we're
して
gonna
い
take
ま
a
す。
dungeon from
Okay,
before,
we also have
and
some
we're gonna
plans
make
for our
it shit.
duty support system coming in 8.0.
これまで皆さんから
Bold new idea.
ID に突入したいみたいな
Revolutionary
リクエストっていうのをいただいてます。
So a lot of players have been clamoring for an option to enter dungeons in pairs.
それをカバーできるような、アップデートをちょっと今予定してます。
And we're hard at work seeing if we can implement some of those moving forward.
Berlin reference.
We really
これね、俺は今作ってるの。作
Yeah.
ってるの。
We're in the middle of making it. We can't tell you yet. Okay.
Can I do
We'll
the
have
sword jack?
details in July. Berlin. Okay.
ごめんなさい。まあでも、近々ね、それが対応されるというふうに思っておいてください。
So yes, changes are coming very soon.
The times they
さあ
are
では続
changing.
いて、
Oh.
New alliance raid. Come on, give me Xeno or give me death. Give me Xeno or give me
ア
death.
イアンスレイドが、まあ、シリーズ
I'll
として
take Nier 2.0
実装
though.
されることになります。
And of course, with 8.0, we're going to have a new alliance raid.
Xeno Gears, Xeno Gears, Xeno
さっきね
Gears, Xeno Gears,
アライア
Xeno
ンス
Gears.
レイドその仕組み自体にも大きな進化があるというふうにお伝えしてきました。
And so I mentioned earlier in the keynote that we're looking to evolve alliance raids.
それだけじゃなくてですね、じゃあどんなテーマのアライアンスレイドになるのかというのについても驚いていただけると思ってます。
But I reckon the big question on everyone's mind is, what is the theme of the next raid series?
では、目も耳もぜひ注目してご覧いただきたいです。
So without further ado, open your eyes and ears for this.
It's green. Am I deaf or is it Chrono Trigger? Holy mother! I thought it was Welto! Son of a bitch! Oh, I thought that was Welto! Oh. I'm down for this though. I'm giant robots in my Final Fantasy XIV, I'll take it. I gotta watch Evangelion now. Oh, I gotta do it. I'll watch it. I'm hyped. I'm down for that. I can yell at Shinji getting into the mech. I can whop in Final Fantasy XIV finally. Let's go. And just like that, gallons of spooge drowned the world. Alright, I'll watch Evangelion.
というわけで、新たな 8.0 から8.1 からか始まるアライアンスレイドは、まあ世界中
If you don't know what Evangelion is, look up Cruel's Angel's Thesis. You've definitely heard the song. Also, close enough to this.
To announce our explosive new crossover with the world-renowned.
Yeah, this is as close to Xenogears as I'm gonna get. I'm hype as fuck for that. Alright, that's cool. I'm a giant robot fan. I'm a giant robot lopper.
まだ課題ではありますが、Ghosts of Desire というタイトルになってます。
Next expansion is not FF7 themed. It doesn't seem to be. It seems to be like Viking themed and also giant robots.
The upcoming series of raids is Ghosts of Desire.
Banging name, by the way.
1回の単体レイドではなくて、複数回にわたるシリーズでお届けいたします。
And you heard me correctly. I said series of raids. So this isn't a one-off. This collaboration will span all multiple tiers.
Let's go. I'll accept it.
今回はですね、株式会社カラーさんが完全監修。我々
Isn't his gear also red or purple? It depends. It like changes over the course of the game.
お届けしてまいります。
So for this
talking about Xenogears.
exclusive content, Square Enix will be developing the content.
Oh my god.
The
Eva
producer
mount.
of Evangelion, Kara, will be fully supervising that development.
Misato mount.
まあ、僕自身がすみません、相当に濃い
Yokotara's making a new Evangelion. Yeah.
プレッシャーが相当高いんですけど、驚きと面白さ、最大に詰まったコンテンツとしてお届けしていくつもりです。
So many of you know already that I am a massive Evangelion otaku. So I reckon your expectations are going to be through the roof.
Guys, are there any Evangelion games, or is it just like anime and manga?
Surprise and entertain. Nervous?
Pressure.
So much pressure.
新たなデザイン。
For those who don't know, Evangelion is like one of the most like inspirational animes of all time. It's like one of the big ones. They're treading on hollowed ground for a lot of people out there.
So we're currently right in the middle of creating new designs, artwork, working on modeling, and much, much more. And I hope to have even more to reveal to you at the EU and Tokyo Fanfests.
God, when they showed the Eva, it looked so much like Weltall to me. Yeah, Xenogears was inspired by Evangelion. I haven't even seen Evangelion. I picked it up when we played Xenogears.
We are honored and excited to bring Evangelion, now nearing its 30th anniversary.
Yeah, we're going to the fourth
Final
shot.
Fantasy XIV, and cannot wait for you all to experience this crossover and the unforgettable story we have planned.
I'm looking forward to Evercold. I really am.
お届けしてまいりましたが、ここまでのね、エバーコー
A
ド
lot of what they're
いか
saying
がだったで
sounds
しょうか
really good. I need to see
That's
some
been
of
a lot
the
to take in.
execution, obviously.
Everybody pumped for
Roll
Evercold
Tall
now?
is blue, so it makes sense. I'm also cold efficient. So, wait, what did you just say? I was yapping. That's on me. What did you just say?
ここからもうちょっと続きます。
But before we wrap up the keynote, we have more.
I'm fine. I'm on a 4080. I'm good. I don't have to be concerned about this.
動作環境のお知らせさせてください。
Just give us a little. Just a little.
All right, how can it be PC
ま
elitist?
ず 8.0 エバーコールド動作環境
All
に
right, chat. Get ready to point and laugh at the poor people.
The good news is, we won't be making any big changes to the system requirements.
You say that after okay.
ただし
However,
Your FPS is going to go down by half.
we have one request.
長らくですね、我々を支えて、世界中の
For the love of God, get an SSD.
たくさんのゲームをね、本当プレイさせてくれた、プレイステーション4についてだけちょっとお知らせさせてください。
Yeah, they're
And that
definitely doing the
goes out
clapping
to
same.
our PlayStation 4 users all around the globe.
今言った通り、8.0 では大丈夫です。プレイステーション4も大丈夫です。
Hydro, that's you.
So we've worked hard over the past few years to make sure 14 runs smoothly, and we can assure you that it will still run smoothly, 8.0 will run smoothly on the PlayStation 4 as well.
ただし、
However,
システム的な容量、データ
Please never step into a
限界
raid.
が近づいてきてます。
the problem is as Final Fantasy XIV continues to grow, we're quickly approaching the data limit of PlayStation 4's system capacity.
これまではですね、ソニーインタラクティブ
Yeah, I got my PC in
エンターテインメント様の
2024 as well.
ご協力で、実はファイナルファンタ
Made
ジ
out like a
ー
bandit.
むちゃくちゃ容量の限界を突破してなんとかサポートをしていただいたんですが、もう無理だと、物理的にごめんなさい、制御できるハードディスクの容量サイズを14が超えようとしてしまってます。
And while cooperation with Sony
Please, I can only get so hard. We can go further beyond.
To limit break a few more times than we thought even possible, it will soon be impossible to physically contain all of Final Fantasy XIV on the PlayStation 4 hard drive.
なので、おそらく
Buy a second PS4.
8.3ぐらいまでは大丈夫です。今計算したところ。
So we currently believe that we're probably going to be okay up until about 8.3.
なので、
Wow, you guys are on a you guys are on a timer now.
あと2年ぐらいかけて、
After 8.3, Yoshi P comes to your house with a bat. Just says, upgrade to a fucking 5 already. Boom,
準備
boom,
をぜひ
boom.
ね、そろそろしてもらえるとありがたいです。
So if you're still playing on the PlayStation 4, you've got 2 years to save up for a PlayStation 5.
で、まあ、
Start saving, little bro.
8.0 では大丈夫なので、今すぐというわけではありません。
And like I said, we're already going to be okay for 8.0, so you don't have to get it now.
というわけで、以上、お知らせでした。
But yeah, that's all we have for system updates.
さあ、あれ、ようやく終わりかなと思いきや、すいません、まだ続きます。
Yeah, you thought we were done, huh? No.
ここからはですね、
Something
エ
else?
バーコールドへと続いていく、まあ、パッチ 7.5X シリーズがあるので、ちょっとざっとね、それも紹介させてください。
Again, while we're
Broke, I
finished talking about
swear.
Evercold, before Evercold, we have the 7.5X series.
まず新たなリミテッドジョブ、魔術使いがやってきます。
Right,
The
okay,
biggest
yeah.
update being the launch of our second limited job.
Shout out to this guy's knee, by the way, by getting eaten by that lion.
7.56 でリリース予定です。
And this will be coming patch 7.56.
まあ、先日のね、PLL でもお伝えしましたが、
Okay, so
まあ
Beastmaster
従
7.56.
える遊びとか、
So like I talked about in the latest producer or letter from the producer live, Beastmaster is all about taming creatures.
それらのね、魔獣たちとコンビネーションで、自身のアクションローテーションが変わるね、新しいバトルと
Oh,
か
I wonder if Beastmaster's rotation is probably like a little example of what Evolved mode's gonna look like.
Action rotations that changes based on your pet.
I know they said like limited jobs aren't gonna be an Evolved mode, but I wonder if the playstyle is supposed to be similar.
さらにはやり込み要素満載の専用コンテンツなど用意してますので、ぜひこちら楽しみにしててください。
And we've got a lot of job-specific content ready for you to sink your teeth into, so please look forward to it.
そしてまだまだ
All right, here we go. Lock in.
あります。
Yes.
Who's ready to not play this but watch other people play it?
すいません。
That's the real ultimate raid experience. Who's ready?
気になる絶シリーズいよいよ登場です。
Okay, and sorry for the wait. Like I promised, it's time to reveal the next ultimate raid.
Kefka Warring Child. It's like gotta be that, right? We knew Kefka, yeah. It's Roswell A. Mathers, actually. I wield the greatest power in existence. Victory! A monument to non-existence. We call it the Xbox Series S.
This is meant to be our ultimate encounter.
Okay, so audio sub, understood. Got that? Okay, figured. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Alright, bro.
So you're in for it now.
Finger gun. Dancing Mad? Dancing Mad Ultimate. Is it just Kefka?
さあ
You guys thought Warring Child. Nah, bitch. Just the clown. We're going to go to McDonald's.
That's right, our next ultimate raid is Dancing Mad.
次元の狭間オメガというレイドシリーズでですね、オメガによって生み出された14の世界に生み出された存在であるケフカ。
Yes, it looks like Omega's latest creation from the interdimensional rift is
Sonic.exe
none other than
laugh. We might be
Kefka.
cooked as a civilization.
そのケフカをテーマにですね、壮大なケフカをテーマに壮大なバトルコンテンツに仕上げました。
And again, we have prepared an epic battle that's based all around Kefka.
で、ほら、今の動画ね、いや別にサベージとあんま変わんないんじゃないって。
And so some of you may have been watching this and thinking, that doesn't look that much different from Savage.
この悪そうな顔を
Well, we're
見て
definitely getting the
Look at his
giant,
face.
like, statue
Does that look
phase.
like a
That's
face
happening.
That would make it easier than Savage.
まあ相当すごいです。正直ネタバレしたくないので抑えたんで、むちゃくちゃ
Yeah, the mechanic is fighting the DDoS attack.
So yes, it's going to be a crazy battle. We didn't want to release too much here because it would spoil the whole battle, but believe me, it's going to be epic.
で、今回ですね、スペシャルゲストとして、そもそも FF6 でケフカ生み出した野村哲也さんにもアーティストとして参加していただいてます。
Maybe
And
they're
we
like,
even got the original designer of the FF6 Kefka, Nomura Tetsuya, to help with the design of
That's
this
peak.
in-game character.
それからですね、今回のケフカ、めちゃめちゃボイスがあります。めちゃめちゃ喋ります。
And as you could hear in the video, Kefka is pretty chatty during this battle.
哲さんにはですね、その
Watch him talk over the audio
めちゃめちゃ
cues.
フォローしていただきましたんで、この場を借りてお礼申し上げます。哲さんありがとうございました。
And again, Tetsuya Nomura-san also helped a lot supervise this voice recording as well. So he
Okay, a
was
Kefka
very
Ultimate
involved in the
sounds really
creation
cool,
this time,
though.
and we thank him for his participation.
はい。こちらのですね、
that should be a fun watch.
予選乱舞、パッチ 7.51 でいよいよリリースとなります。
And the release of this ultimate Dancing Mad will be coming in patch 7.51.
ワン、いや。
Okay, 7.51. Got it.
まあ、やってやるぜっていう方、どれぐらいいますか？
Who's ready to battle Kefka? Yeah?
Oh.
Yeah?
いるいる。
Okay.
まあ、もちろん攻略する方の中で、配信とかされながらね、プレイする方もいると思うんですけど、コンテンツにチャレンジしない方、ぜひですね、配信も見てください。多分ね、めちゃめちゃ盛り上がると思うんで。
And again, I know a lot of you will be playing, but a lot of you maybe won't be playing. But we recommend to those people who are not going to be playing the content to watch it on streams because it is very, very interesting.
はい。 では、パッチ7.51、楽しみにお待ちください。
All right, so please look forward to patch 7.1.
Okay, fair enough.
そして
Kind of surprised they didn't like tack on the
今までですね
Warren Child with that. Or maybe they are there, they just haven't talked about it.
遅れていた、中国版。中国版はいよいよグローバル
This is the NA Fanfest. Please don't tell me this is going to take like 20 minutes to talk about this section. Please tell me. For the love of God, please.
同じスケジュールになります。本当は韓国非課線の皆さん大変お待たせしました。
Again, our next announcement is specifically for our fans in Korea. Soon we'll be completing our patch release schedule synchronization for our global and Korean versions very soon. We already finished the synchronization with the Chinese and global versions back in 7.4, and now it's time for our Korean version.
前回パッチ 7.4 で今お伝えした通り中国版、スケジュールがグローバルと同じ
Yeah, going to the fourth immediately is like a bold direction. I kind of like it.
Again, with
It
that
looks so dang
synchronization
cool.
that we had with the Chinese version and the global versions back in
I said it
7.4,
before, but like
we saw
the aesthetics in
especially heated
Evercold,
race to
whatever,
world first.
whatever, it's like right up my alley. Looks so damn cool.
Again, we're excited to see what our Korean fans can bring with this new update.
Freudian slip right there. Almost said furry fans.
All right, and our next announcement.
Banger art.
フリートライアルの
Ah, Shadowbringers in the free trial is insane. Okay.
That the critically acclaimed
That's nuts.
MMORPG, Final Fantasy XIV, has its own free
The
trial.
fact that Shadowbringers is now free, oh my god, legit. How many hours now can you put in the free trial? Like 400? Just for MSQ?
パッチ 7.5 からフリー
Like that, first of all, that art for Shadowbringers is S
新
tier.
国のヴィランズを含むパッチ 5.5 までプレイ可能となります。
And so, with
So,
release of
when we
patch
eventually
7.5
get down the
next week, we're
line
going
to where they
be
add
updating
Dawntrail to the free trial, do you think they're gonna wait an extra expansion and just like package like Dawntrail with either Endwalker or like Dawntrail with Evercold? Like, what's the play there?
ご家族とかお誘いいただけますと幸いです。
If you have a friend or loved one looking to get into Final Fantasy XIV, now couldn't be a better time.
Please.
Yeah, Shadowbringers is one of my favorites of all time. I love it.
まだまだですね。パッチ 7.5X には
Has there been any info on mobile? They have not talked about it, no.
それはちょっとまた別の機会に移るとして、スケジュールと代表的な実装
Time
内
to
容を
update the
確認
copy
してお
pasta?
きましょう。
Absolutely.
All right, and there is even more content coming in the 7.5X series that we haven't even talked about yet, but there will be time to talk about that in the next few weeks. So for now, I want to show you the patch release schedule for some major content release milestones.
I just want to get to Evercold at this point, man. It looks so good.
北米のファンフェスありますね。
Okay, so we start off with
We have
Anaheim, right there
.5
at
in
the
a few
beginning.
days as well.
まずは週明け、パッチ 7.5 が来週火曜日に実装となります。
And then next Tuesday, we have the release of patch 7.5.
実装されるコンテンツはこんな感じですね。
And here's what's coming with 7.5.
はい。で、これ以降も、続々と
MSQ, the new trial of NOO, and also Echoes of Vanadale.
And continuing on from here, we're going to continue on with minor updates.
次、6月2日です。
So 7.5.
I'm kind of the same way as on.
June 2nd.
I am really liking the looks of Evercold, though.
コスモエクスプローラーとか。
But one of these things is not like the others. One of these things just doesn't belong here.
This time, Cosmic Exploration, new custom deliveries, and of course, Dancing Mad will be coming in patch 7.5.1.
レイドに行く皆さん、6月2日開始なので、スケジュールと
So June 2nd's the ultimate.
ぜ
Okay.
ひよろしくお願いします。
So for
A
those of you that are
summertime
going to be
bash.
tackling Kefka on this day, you need to start training and preparing right now, hydrating.
そしてその後ですね、欧州のファンフェスが
Yeah, we have so much time till Evercold. Maybe I'll actually do Eureka. Who knows?
こちらがですね、7月
Get me to this fan fest immediately, by the way. Not that I'm going, but like get me to this one. I need to know the new story. I need to know the announcements they're saving for Berlin.
さあ、その後、パッチ 7.55 がやってきます。
And then right after that, we have patch 7.55.
こちら
I'm
で
gonna talk about this in a video. I'll probably make it either today or tomorrow. Maybe later today or something. I don't know.
クレセント
but
アイル
I like a lot of what we're actually getting with Evercold. They're explaining it in like some of the worst ways they possibly could, though. They are way too woody with a lot of things, and they take way too long to get to the point, and I think it's leading to a lot of like misunderstandings about what the actual systems in Evercold are going to be.
6 comes
There's no reason that
and the main scenario quest part
entire
2, as
system
well
looked like a
as
battle pass
the
for
launch of
so long
Beastmaster.
when it's really not. Or like, it's like tangentially related to one. It's just a system from WoW. They need to explain it
And
way
then we have
better.
the Tokyo Fan Fest.
こちらが10月31日、11
My
月
mood,
1日ですね。
when I listen to like some
October
songs, you know?
31st and November 1st.
Sometimes you have to be in this kind of mood. Just wear a robe and listen to like depressing
と
songs.
いうわけでですね、ファンフェスの新情報のみならず、メインシナリオのアップデートとか、様々なコンテンツ、もうどんどん順次つながっていくようにリリースされますので、ぜひ 8.0 までの間、じっくりいろんなコンテンツを楽しんでお待ち
Yeah,
いただ
as a
ければと
reminder, for 7.5's
And then we've
MSQ,
got
we
a
get
lot
part
in store for
1
you this year, have you seen? And
on
we'll provide
Tuesday,
updates
April
as we get
28th.
Closer to 8.0's launch through FanFests and
The story
PLLs,
is
so
split
hop on
into-
and enjoy the ride to Evercold.
Part 2 will come out in September with patch 7.56. So we're not getting all the story of 7.5
という
on
わけで、
Tuesday. This is how they normally do it. They normally split it up.
エバーコールド白銀のワンダラーは2027年1月発売予定です。
I mean, we kind of know the Switch 2 version is coming at some point.
Really,
It's probably a
Evercold
future fan
8.0
fest or like a final
coming
reveal here.
January 2027.
Gonna miss Greg. We'll get Greg back probably. We need more Hildy, by the way. I need Hildy in the 4th. I need Hildy's Viking Adventures.
めちゃくちゃに濃くなった基調講演ですが、皆様いかがだ
And
ったで
Switch
しょう
2
か
isn't happening yet.
So,
I can
how
see
was
that
the
happening.
keynote? Lots of exciting stuff, right?
これでですね、僕の、ファンフェスアナハイムは半分ぐらい終わりました。
Hey.
Yapping seems
So
to
with
imply
this,
it's the latter
half
one,
my
Shadow. A
work
lot
is
of the
done at the
systems,
Fan Festival.
a lot of the systems they talked about aren't really like that big of a change compared to what we already have. It's just changing the form factor
で
and
は
like the
基調
scheduling.
講演もう山場に来たので、この人にちょっとご登壇いただ
Besides
い
the
て
climate changes and all
皆様
that.
にご挨拶いただこうかなと思います。
So now that my work is done, I can hand off all the work to some more important people.
株式会社スクエアエニックス CEO 高橋桐生
Important people like Square Enix CEO Takashi Kiryu.
Took like a minute to get a cheer going for him.
はいありがとうございます
Yeah, I really like how Evercold is shaping up.
桐生さん、全世界の光の戦士と、会場で
It's not really a battle pass though. It's just like the Endeavor system from WoW. That's basically what it is.
So Kiryu-san,
It's the
you
Endeavor
have a
system or
message
like
for
the
people
trading
here and
post from
people watching on
WoW.
the stream.
They're just lifting that from WoW and putting it into this game.
All you warriors of light here in Anaheim. And everyone watching from home. Thank you so much for joining us the Fan Festival. I've been looking for seeing all
Do a trust
of
with
you
Hildy? Oh my
in
God, yeah.
person. So I'm really, really excited. Thank you.
いや、桐生さん、本当に、めちゃめちゃお忙しいんですよ。14のために、皆さんにぜひどう
The
しても
CEO is probably like, why the fuck can he speak Japanese but I have to speak English over here? We have a
I mean,
translator. Why
you
are we
have
using
here
it?
pretty much the busiest man at Square Enix, but he took time out of his schedule because he wanted to be here with you today in Anaheim. Thank you so much.
We know the two jobs are unique to Final Fantasy XIV. One of them is probably just dual shield.
この人、株主総会とか、
'Cause of
いろいろ
Yoshi
すごい
P's
大変
shirt.
なところでこうやってスピーチしてるんですけど、どうですか、この、もうね、1万に届こうかという光の戦士の前でスピーチする気持ちとか、ちょっと感想などあれば。
New CEO. Yeah, Square Enix changed like CEO within like the last year or so. How long ago was that? It was like a year, like less than a year or something, right?
Shareholders and investors. But today, you're in front of 10,000 warriors of light. How does it feel?
とにかくですね、人が多いです。
so many people out there. Wow.
I could have sworn they swapped somebody out. I thought it was the CEO. Was it someone else?
And I mean, your power is amazing.
Double shield turtle tank would be funny. Yeah, it would. It'd probably be just like Ritz in that one trial from Realm Reborn, because that's what the shirt is. Probably like dual shield with a cannons attached to it, which I'm totally down for.
So Yoshida-san.
Oh, I mean, you
Sorry.
you receive all this power from the players. Aren't you like? Are you feeling it? How do you take it?
いや緊張してますよ。緊張してますよ。ほら、ほら。
Nervous? You don't look very nervous. Oh.
Okay, Yoshi P dancing was not something I needed. I didn't know that I needed to say.
Cut the nervousness, and we need to.
That's actually the new rotation for the evolved style for dancer. You have to get like a Just Dance dance pad and bust a move. What the shit say again? It was just a shit for like Ritz in that one fight from Realm Reborn, the big guy that used to roll over in like 2 hits. That like double shield and like cannons attached to him.
Please.
There you are. Alright. Good. Glad to see it. If this game can run on a PS4, it can run on a Switch too, by the way. That's cool to say. Somebody in my chat's over the moon right now. I kind of figured they were going to announce this the moment the CEO came on stage.
Thank you so much for your patience. It's been a long time coming, but we are finally so happy to announce you will be able to play.
Yeah, there's one guy in my chat that's over the moon right now. This August. Wow, that's soon. Okay. How long did they make people wait for the Xbox version? Yeah, bingo card is like crazy right now.
14に対して本当に強いサポートをずっといただいているので、まあこの発表に関してはもう桐生さんからお願いしたいというので、発表していただきました。ありがとうございます。
You've had so much support from Kiryu-san.
I'm always a fan of new ports myself, so that's cool.
To make this very important announcement.
New and now announcing giving the Xenogears rights back to Monolith and Nintendo. Imagine.
というわけで発売に関しては
We now know there's dialogue between Final Fantasy XIV and Nintendo.
Launch the Switch 2 version in August.
ただですね、発売よりも前、先行プレイ期間というのを設けさせていただきます。
Give me Xeno or give me death. Give me Xeno or give me death.
Short early access period of about a month.
まあ先行プレイは約1ヶ月間を予定してます。
Like I said, this period is scheduled to last approximately 1 month.
で、この先行プレイ期間中は無料で遊んでいただけます。
During this period, no Switch 2's version subscription fees will be collected.
はい。
Oh, cool.
その後ですね、先行プレイ
Give me
が終わったら
This presentation for Evercold has been basically them going in like backlog of my videos and addressing almost every point I've been raising. Like almost every critique.
どうしてもお知らせしておかないことがあってですね、
August Hydra.
プレイ料金についてです。
Now, by no means do I wish to throw cold water on this amazing announcement, but I do need to talk about subscriptions.
Oh god, here we go.
これまでの Final Fantasy
Watch him
XIV
raise the price.
まあそれぞれのプラットフォームにてパッケージのね権利を購入していただければ
What'd you like about Evercold? I like the move away from just a tombstone grind into the system that's basically just hard lifted from WoW with the Endeavor system. Focus on job individuality with the evolved system. Shout out to Mac, by the way. What a real one.
ただしですね、スイッチ2の場合に関しては
Okay, so basically they have to do it different for like Nintendo, I guess. I think that's what this is. They just like
after discussions with Nintendo, it was decided that the Switch 2 version of Final Fantasy XIV would require a separate subscription.
まあこちらについてはすごく
Okay, Nintendo wants to be complicated. Got it.
協議をねずっと
Nintendo's saying if you want to have your game here, we have to have our own sub, not connected to the other ones.
になってしまうんですが、どうぞご容赦いただけると幸いです。
And again, this is, decided after many months of discussions with Nintendo, and I understand that this is different to how we've done things before, but
ただし、まず、任天堂スイッチオンラインの
Oh,
メ
wow.
ンバーシップはなしで大丈夫です。
the following concessions have been made. One, you will be
Holy
able to play
negotiation,
Final Fantasy
Batman.
XIV on the Switch 2 without
Yeah, it's
a Nintendo
Nintendo
Switch
bullshit,
online
basically. That's
membership.
what happened there.
そしてですね、今、14を他のプラットフォームでプレイしている方は、スイッチでのプレイ料金が半額になります。
Did Yoshi P have them at gunpoint or something? How the fuck did they get
Subscription-paying
this?
users playing the game on another platform will get 50% off the Switch 2 version subscription.
はい。まあもちろんこれから新たにね、スイッチ2で14をプレイするよという方は、まあパッケージと、プレイ料金だけで、まあそれ以外に費用はかからないので、
Japan is going way towards Switch too. You kind of have to do this.
よろしくお願いします。
Of course, for Warriors
If you look at the
Select,
sales breakdowns of
you
Switch
and
2s in
old
Japan, you kind of
only
have
to
to.
play on the Nintendo Switch 2. You only need that one Switch 2 version subscription, the game, and nothing else. So, thank you for your understanding in this matter.
はい、ありがとうございます。
You.
せっかくようやく任天堂プラットフォームで発表できたので、スイッチ2持ってきました。
And now, before we finish up, you'd like to see the Switch 2 version up and running, right?
Please let it be like 20 FPS or something. 100p. It's just like one pixel.
ちょっと会場これだ
Bro,
け
we got it
皆さんの
plugged in
携帯
too.
Wi-Fi あると無線は怖いんでちょっと有線にしてますが。
Yeah.
Yoshi P, we're using a third-party modification here. What are we doing with this cable situation? It runs. It runs.
開発サーバーからやってます。
I'm just playing. This is on the development server. It's playing right now.
まあやっぱり任天堂スイッチ2といえばね、
It works.
携帯モードでいつでもどこでも遊べるっていうところが
Yeah, the decreased sub is nice too. Yeah, I
これ
agree.
をですね、皆さんのプレイスタイル、いろんなプレイスタイルで14楽しめるということの一つかなと思ってます。
Of course, the best part about the Switch 2 version is playing on the go, and this version works.
Imagine
great.
rating Ultimate on
This version, we
Wi-Fi.
hope to give players even more
On like,
freedom to play
imagine
the
rating
way
Ultimate
they want.
on like
めっちゃプレイ
airplane
しづらい
Wi-Fi.
まあまあ普通にね遊べますよ。
Yeah.
まあこれ携帯モード中なので気軽にねいろんなところで
Going back to what I like about like
楽しんで
Evercold is just like the tone and atmosphere is so much more up my alley. It's so good.
でかなり開
The
発
changes to the glamour sets and all that as well. Like toggle various components to glamour. It's so good.
All right, and development is proceeding as planned, and like we said, we plan to have it ready for that test by August.
Isn't the server take like 1 second? Why would Wi-Fi matter? Hey, good point.
ここでこの
Actually, if you want your inputs to be read on like airplane Wi-Fi, you gotta like send a carrier pigeon.
言ったところですね、任天堂の本当たくさんの方々にめちゃくちゃ多くのご協力をいただきました。本当にこの場を借りてお礼申し上げます。ありがとうございました。
A week ago, I had this great idea to play the Switch 2 on stage here, and Nintendo kind of freaked out a little. They're like, what? But they cooperated and helped us so much to make this happen. So thank you, Nintendo, very much to help us make this
Why
happen.
would they
on
freak
stage
out?
Today.
No, don't show off our version of the game. The fuck?
さあ、ではここで
You wanna play a game?
改めて、
Huh.
皆さんに向けて、スピーチをお願いしたいと思います。皆さんよろしくお願いします。
Before we end today, Kiryu-san has a special message for all of you, so we'd like to hand the floor over to Kiryu-san.
Okay, thank you so much for my introduction, Yoshi and Coach-san. And from now on, I will deliver my message in English. Thank you. So, we announced so many things today, including the latest expansion ever called Evangelion crossover, and
Yeah, the Evangelion
Nintendo
crossover too.
Switch's launch. So, are you ready, excited for them?
He's trying.
That's good
Whoa.
to hear. Anyway, when we first started work on Ever Code, Yoshi P approached me for a quick consultation, which I soon learned was more of an impassioned demand. He told me, looking ahead to the next 10 years, you have to let our team limit break so we can accomplish even bigger and better things.
They wouldn't stop asking for more money.
That way, we can make a game that will not only appeal to, but amaze current, returning, and future warriors of light for years to come.
They told me if you want us to carry your company, we need more than 4 quarters and a stack of dimes.
And then he went on to describe what those bigger and better things were. And then he was finished. I was speechless. And going back to
Imagine,
my room,
we make a good
I
game
thought to
and we make
myself,
money because of that.
is it even possible to ever go that big? But
Me when I look at my
to
penis.
the team's credit, they've definitely gone big so far. And what we've shared with you today is only the beginning.
I'm not shy,
Yoshi
Joe.
and the team will continue to challenge themselves leading up to Evercode's launch and well after that. Why? So he and they can shatter your expectations.
Okay.
On that note,
Why would you show the camera angle with empty seats?
Join Yoshi and his team? Are you joining us? Thank you. Thank you very much. And I promise, as both the CEO of Square Enix and a fellow warrior of light like you, that I will give them all the support that they need to make epic adventures.
I'm going to give them money. Stop fucking asking me to give them more. I'm going to do it. Please, for the love of God, my inbox is
Thank you
full.
very much. Now, please enjoy the rest of FanFest. Thank you.
Imagine being the CEO of the company behind the game and you go into a raid, someone shit talks you and you're just like, alright, bro. I'm a man.
14のめっちゃでかいサポートもらえるって約束されたから、さあ頑張ろう。
All right, yeah, he's promised his support. Let's do this.
さあ、ではありがとうございました。このままオープニングに移りたいと思いますので、アナハイムに来てる。
Yeah, can we get the CEO to like cosplay with Yoshi P in Europe?
All right, now with the keynote complete, let's move on to the opening ceremony by inviting to the stage our guests from the development and operation team.
Does anyone know when the panel for the systems was going to be later? Is that like right after this, or like what's going on with that?
Yeah.
Hi, では一言ずつお願いします。
Okay, let's start out with comments one by one.
That was long. Legs. Yeah. Down. Thank you, everyone, for coming today. I am super excited to be here.
I
my
like
job
that
at Square
polo.
Enix, literally coming to these events is the most.
I would want like the
exciting,
tower bit
best
at the
part of my
bottom, like
job.
going from the nipple down
Just
out of
because
there, but like I like
get
the
to meet
logo.
all of you here in person. I get to go down on the floor. I get to shake your hands. I get to hear your awesome stories. I get
Thank
to
you,
get
Craig.
hugs. Get hugs. So many hugs. And you know, I'm going to be up here on the stage. The taskmasters are cracking the whip, and I'm going to be up the stage most of the time. But anytime I get free, I'm going to be down on the floor. And so if you see me, grab me, tell me your stories, give me a hug. I'd love to talk with all of you. I'm going to be here both days, and I want to see you, and I want to talk to you all. So
Take care, Hydra.
see you on the floor. Thank you.
I mean, Evercold's looking good.
Okay.
I think the biggest problem right now they're going to run into when it comes to like public perception for Evercold is they're clearly overhauling a lot of systems, but they're not revealing all those changes at once. So you only see like pieces of the overall systems with an incomplete picture.
I am Masayoshi Soken.
Over under on the Eva raid, including Shinji jacking off over the Warrior of Light.
Final Fantasy XIV.
Oh yeah, make it a QTE as well. You gotta like dodge the cum.
日本語でいきます。
Okay, I'm switching to Japanese now.
今日はファンフェスティバル2年ちょっとぶりかな
So it's about 2 years-ish since
Hildebrand
the last
shit.
FanFest.
Spotted.
今日たくさんの人がここに集まったんで、
That's why he's my
僕は
goat.
ここで一言言いたいことがあります。
So today we have so many people gathered, and I wanted to say one thing.
パッチ 7.5 の開発のスケジュールと物量がおかしいぞ。
The patch 7.5 workload that I had to handle was a lot.
What? What?
Hire another composer. I can't do this shit by
俺た
myself.
ちマジで今回はやばかった。
I mean, really, I think we were really stretched thin this time.
まあ間もなくパッチ 7.5 やってくるから。
If there's still a plan for new player onboarding, it's called Shadowbringers being added to the free trial.
That said, we are happy to let you know that patch 7.5 is coming, and so I hope you get to enjoy the fruits of our labor.
9.0 expansion is all Hildebrand. I wish. Oh, I wish.
そして、
And
tonight, we have a piano concert, you know?
Sing me a song, you're the soaking man.
Yeah. And tomorrow, we have a rock concert, you know? You must join us, okay? Thank you so much.
ソケンさんの後でめちゃくちゃやりづらいんですけど、
oh my gosh, it's so hard to go after after Soken-san.
皆さんはじめまして、バトルシステムプランナーの玉木です。
Hello, everyone.
I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Battle system designer.
皆さんにお会いするのは初めてなんで、この後の開発パネルで自己紹介と、あと先ほど、紹介された2つのバトルモードについて、紹介させていただこうと思ってます。
So, of course, with me being here for the first time, I will have a development panel where I will talk about who I am and then go into further details about the two battle system, the new battle system design.
見ての通りかなり緊張してるんですけど、とにかく、楽しむ気持ちを忘れないように頑張るので、皆さんもこの2日間全力で楽しんでいってください。
And of course, I am quite nervous, but I'm going to keep in mind I'm here to have fun. So I hope you all have fun as well.
それでは2日間どうぞよろしくお願いいたします。
So yeah, thank you for your support in advance for these 2 days.
Thank you again for such a kind of wonderful time. I got lots of energy and passion from here in Anaheim, Warriors of Light. Thank you so much.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to our very first Fan Festival happening in California. Finally, outside of Las Vegas. I hope you like it. Yeah, I believe you already enjoyed our very first keynote speech. Did you like it? Good to know. As you know, we have more to come throughout 2 days, so please look forward to it. And personally, right after this,
Oh my God.
I will be jailed into meet and greet room.
Did he just say he was gonna be jailed?
3.5 hours straight. But I believe I still enjoy the Fan Festival. So if you happen to join the meet and greet, please bring your excitement for me to the meet and greet room. So let's enjoy Fan Festival together.
Yeah,
Thank you.
it seems like the idea for the evolved mode for the jobs is to reintegrate like job uniqueness. We don't know how that's gonna work yet. I think they said they're gonna play some later today at like a panel. We'll watch
Hello,
that.
everyone. This is Aimee from.
I thought the window was open this whole time
Thank you, thank you. I'm happy to be back on the Fanfest stage. I will be helping out with interpretations throughout the 2 days. Looking forward to it. And
I'm like, it's
yeah.
weirdly hot in my room.
fun,
Yeah, no
everyone.
shit. I didn't open the window.
では改めて、長時間の基調講演まずはありがとうございました皆さん。
So thank you again for listening in to the keynote that we just presented.
そしてですね、ライブストリーム世界中いろんなところからね見てくださってる光の選手の皆さんも本当にありがとうございます。
And of course, we want to also extend our thanks to those who are watching on the live stream.
ファンフェスいよいよここからがスタートなので。 ぜひですね、
The windows open. I can climb in now.
アクティビティもたくさんあります。コミュニティの仲間ともね、一緒という方非常に多いと思うので、怪我なくぜひ楽しんでいた
Into
だきた
one
いと思
fist.
ってま
Well,
す。
the image they showed was like branching paths that lead to like a final
We
combo.
have a lot of activities that are happening inside the venue. I'm sure you're here with your own little communities. So please make sure to stay safe, do not get injured, and
So
yeah,
instead of
have
like
a- have a
1, 2,
happy
3, 4,
Fan Festival.
5, it was like 1, 2, AB or 3, 4, AB.
Begin to the Fan Fest!
Okay. My immediate thoughts and everything. We're gonna go into way more detail. My immediate thoughts and everything. I love the actual things that was showed and the direction this game is going. They have to get better at scripting and pacing these live streams or these showcases because I think they did it a service to how the game is actually going to feel and play. For those who don't know, where does that system? It was before that. This shit. When you look at this, you think Battle Pass immediately. It's not a traditional Battle Pass. I'll show you exactly what this basically is. Hold on, I gotta like log into WoW. Good to see a Switch 2 version. Yeah, I agree. I am always a fan of multi-platform ports, so I'm a fan of that. I mean, hell, the game can work on like a PS4. I can run on a Switch too. Fucking WoW wants to do an update, of course. I'm going to show you exactly what this system basically is, because it's not that complicated. They just explained this in like the worst way humanly possible. Basically, instead of like logging in every day to do your roulettes, you get like a series of different missions, basically just things to do, like point you to different directions and play the game. And you get points. Those points fill this bar down here. So it's like if you do an MSQ quest, like on a patch day or something, you'll get 500 points for doing an MSQ quest that goes to progress this bar that you want to, I guess, do every week or so. I'm gonna do their job for them and explain how this shit works. So, They're basically just stealing this from World of Warcraft. That's basically what they're doing. If the game would like to load this millennium, that would be great. We have to work our way up there, though. It's basically a series of activities you do that award you different points. Where's the actual one? Here it is. So, for World of Warcraft, it's just cosmetic. But you have like your overall gauge here that resets every month. For Final Fantasy XIV, I think it's gonna be like every week or so. And at certain thresholds, you get various rewards. In Final Fantasy XIV, it'll be like totems and stuff like that. And all it is basically is them saying, hey, if you do this activity, you'll get 100 points that go to filling this bar. So it's like, for instance, with the current activity, if I go do a time walking thing and complete quests in Pandaria, I'll get 100 points that goes to this gauge. If I want to do dungeons, like say, I can go and do 25 dungeon bosses and I'll get 100 points for this bar. Or I can go do 5 Mythic Plus dungeons and get 200 points to fill this bar. For Final Fantasy XIV, there's also one that says if you go do a side quest, you'll get like 10 points or so. Some of these are repeatable. Not all of them, but some of them you can just do a bunch of times if you want to do that. So in essence, it's basically saying instead of like doing a daily expert roulette, it's saying, hey, go do a dungeon this week and we'll give you a certain amount of points. Maybe they'll have it be so that you can just keep spamming dungeons if you want to do that, and you can just repeat that one mission a bunch. Maybe you want to go do a bunch of different side quests and you can go do that instead. Maybe you want to do some like profession stuff and say, hey, let me go fulfill some crafting orders to get some points. It all goes to the same bar. That's what the system is. I don't know why the fuck they couldn't word it like that. But the way they worded it was like it's a traditional battle pass you would see in like Fortnite. It is not necessarily like that. It feels far more in line with what World of Warcraft is doing. I play both Final Fantasy XIV and World of Warcraft. I really like the flow of this. Granted, for World of Warcraft, it's not really for power gains, it's for like cosmetic progression. So it's like, instead of being like every day I have to do my expert roulette or like other roulettes if I want to, it's like, here's a series of activities. We'll give you a long list. You'll get different point allocations for each of those missions, and you'll just do it every week. If you don't play for a week and you're like, hey, for whatever real life reason, maybe I'm just bored or whatever, I don't want to play this week. I come back next week and I say, okay, I really want to play some Final Fantasy XIV. I can progress my bar for the week. And the way they said is like, if you fill your bar for the week, but you have like stuff you didn't get from last week, you can just fill that bar from last week and continue it. You just have to do the current week first. So if you want to play a bunch in that 1 week, you can do that. So it's not like, oh, I missed a week, I'm fuck out of luck now. No, you can just go back to fill back the previous bar after you do the current week one. It's just essentially taking the same beverage from your bottle and putting it into a different shaped bottle. That's all it is. It's the same content. It's just they're actually, one, incentivizing you to do side quests now, but also incentivizing you to do other types of content, and whatever you do will contribute to your overall weekly progression. That's all it is. I think what they're doing is they're basically getting rid of tomestones, and they're completely retooling how tomestones even work to begin with. How did the orc join the Sons of Lothar? Oh, Midnight Story is fucking garbage, every part of it. I hated that Sons of Lothar bit too. Basically, but that's basically what it is. Yeah, the free trial will include Shadowbringers as well. So yeah, is there any more confusion on how like the Final Fantasy XIV system is going to work? Because I agree, they worded it terribly. It's like, when you actually look at the system, I think it looks pretty dang good. The other thing they're doing that I really like is they're redoing how gear actually works. Where is it? So you know how like one of the elements that's used to advertise this game is like you can play a bunch of different jobs on one character, but when you get to endgame, you have like one job that's like actually geared, the other jobs which are like item level 690, like they're trash, you never play them, but you want to play them, but you just have no gear for them. So it's like, okay, I have to go out and get all this gear for this other job just to be able to play the content I want to do on that job. That's gone. When you get a job to a certain item level, your other max level jobs will get that item level as well. You still have to level the job, but if my tank is my main, my tank is like item level 750 right now. My shitter range physical, like my archer, my bod, is only 690. In a Evercold world, now my archer will be brought back up to where my tank is, so I can just do all the content. They probably worded it that way. Yeah. The other part was like felt like an investor call in some ways, where they use like certain terminology to almost like give confidence to investors and shareholders, like the season system. Now, the way they explain seasons, where is it? You know how for like Final Fantasy XIV? Okay, before we get to that, how does the item level go up, though? This is the problem with how they talked about this, is because they tell you one element of a system, but because they're splitting all this information up to the other FanFests, we don't have those other pieces of information. Because that's a very important point for MB, where it's like, how do we get the item level? Is crafting going to be pointless? Is it just one set of gear across the board? How is that going to work? We don't know. They just didn't fucking explain it. That'll probably happen at either a later panel or like a future FanFest. But this goes back to what I'm saying, where it's like, when you're reinventing the game this significantly, like they're doing a Dragonflight in the good way for Final Fantasy XIV, and they're reinventing the endgame systems, you can't just explain like a piecemeal of it, because we need the full picture. Would you rate this keynote out of 10? Content-wise and the things that are actually there, 10 out of 10 for me. The way they explained it, 6 out of 10. They need to explain it way better. Fortunately, I play World of Warcraft, and I was able to just identify half this shit is just from WoW lifted, basically. So these are the missions. So you get like a weekly activity, a weekly amount of points you want to collect. In this screenshot, it's 3,000. You see it right up here. Right here. So it's like we're starting the week with 0 points. We want to get to 3,000 for the max. We can get there in a variety of ways by doing these activities. So like I can go participate in a gate in the gold saucer. I can go gather and deliver collectibles, synthesize and deliver 5 collectibles. I can go do a frontline campaign. I can go do fates and get the highest possible rating. I can go complete trials. I can go do an instance dungeon. I can go do side quests. I can do an MSQ quest. I can do ocean fishing even. Some of these are repeatable. So if you want to spam a few of them and just get all your points in one allocation, you can do that. If you just want to say, hey, I'm good on this day, I want to play a bunch on Tuesday though, I can just dump a bunch of points there and not feel the need to like, I have to log in every day to get my roulettes. The way it's being broken down is just like, it's based on the week now. I love a lot of what they're talking about for Evercold. In a lot of ways, it feels like they went through my back catalog of all the things I've been bitching about for a while and just said, let's address all of that. You not set a certain grind. Exactly. So like the MSQ, I think it's like, you're only going to be able to do that like once for the week. But for like, I think it's like if there's a plus button here, like a little plus sign, I think that basically means you can just repeat those if you want. So if you're just like, I want to play Frontlines, that's what I want to do this week, spam Frontlines. You should be able to do that. Yeah, to max out your tombstones, you just need to max those points. Basically, yes. It's just changing the system from every day to get to the weekly cap to just do it whenever the fuck you want in the week. That's the change here. That's like what all this is just leading to, is just instead of being like, all right, let's do my expert roulette for the day. All right, that's done. Alliance raid? Yeah, okay, I'll do that. Ah, fuck, I forgot my normal raid. main scenario. Fuck me. Now it's just like, okay, you got a quest for the week, get the 3,000. The game does not give a remote shit how you get there. You just do any of these you just do any combination of these activities. Some of these are spammable. That's the other thing. It's not like you have to do a whole bunch of different variety. Some of these things you can just spam a bunch and get that same reward a bunch of over time. So it's like, I think if you just want to do like complete a trial, you can just spam a bunch of trials. If you want to do a dungeon where it says like 300 points for the dungeon, if you just want to do 10 dungeons for your week, go ahead, do that. If it's like, hey, we got new MSQ, hey, that gives me a 500 point jump start. That's what this system is. They explained this fucking terribly. Now, the way they kind of show this, where is it? They're kind of doing away with tombstones in the traditional sense. Where the hell is it? There you are. So, there's certain breakpoints. This is that same bar from before. So it's like, the max over here is like 3,000. At certain thresholds, you get like certain rewards. I don't know if this is like pick one or the other, or if it's just we'll give you both. It looks like both. But it's like, okay, let's say you get the 500 points in the week, you get that first slot over here. So you get the 500 points, you get these rewards. Get to like 1,000, you get these. 1,500, these. 2,000, these. 2,500 or 3,000, you get this. You get like the capstone reward. That's basically what it is. I think they're probably borrowing the totem system from like Extreme Trials, and they're just going to incorporate that as like the tome system going forward. I think that's what they're doing. Don't quote me on that. They did not say. This is the other problem I was talking about before with a system like this. You need to tell us how the entire picture is going to be, because we're only seeing a little snippet of it. We're not seeing how all the other systems play into this. So we're operating with an incomplete deck. We're not operating with like full knowledge of how the game state for Evercold is going to be. What do you think the deal was with being able to go back to previous week's reward? It's basically so you don't feel like you have to play every week. And it's like, for instance, say I get very busy. I want to hang out with friends. If I had any, I can hang out with like other people. So, or for instance, a new game comes out and I'm really liking Pragmata. And I'm like, I want to play Pragmata this week. I don't really want to just spam the same old dungeons a bunch of times. So I can go play Pragmata for this week, come back next week and say, well, I'm not out of luck. I may have skipped last week, but I can do this week's progression and I can then go back and do the last week's progression. It's just, I still have to play the game the same amount of time. It's just, I can choose when to dump that time into the game. Yeah, this sounds like a good system to me because it's basically lifted from World of Warcraft and I love it there. I still don't understand the reason for two types of rotations. I'll tell you the exact reason. We're going to go back in time to the year 2010 for World of Warcraft Cataclysm. And during that expansion, they changed classes a bunch frequently. What happened was they found out by looking at their data, they lost a lot of subscribers. And the main reason that was given wasn't because of the difficulty of the game. It wasn't because of the story. It was because they kept fucking with classes. When you have an MMORPG, it's easy to like, especially as like a player, it's easy to ignore what like is the most important part for a lot of people, the way the game plays. And when you fuck with that and you mess with like what people love and cherish about the game and how that game plays, there's a lot of talk about like job design not being the best of places right now, but there's a lot of people out there that just like, I'm content with what I have. I like what I have. I don't want to learn something else. This is basically them trying to prevent a situation where they listen to a lot of what we are talking about and saying, hey, we want more job identity, more job uniqueness, which is how they're trying to advertise the evolved system. But they don't want to piss off people that enjoy what it is right now, and they don't want to ostracize them. So they're basically just saying, okay, we're going to kind of focus a bit more on evolved. That will be our main style going forward. However, if you like what it is already and you don't want this to change, we'll let you play the content with how they used to play. It's basically just them giving themselves a stopgap to where it's like, if the new changes suck ass, you can just play the old one. If you're, as an individual player, just like, I prefer how it used to play, you don't have to go into the expansion going, the game just plays worse for me. Just play it the way you prefer. That's basically their way of saying, we're going to overhaul how these classes play. Please don't say they're worse and that you prefer the old one. Just play the old one. That's basically what they're doing. Yeah, we're also getting 2 new jobs and like the evolved systems, how they're going to play baseline. Now, we're going to find out how the evolved system works later on. Apparently, there's going to be a panel in a couple of hours where they actually get hands-on and they showcase in-game like 4 jobs with the evolved system. Now, the other thing I want to address, because again, the way they worded this was like to appease shareholders, but the system is basically just the same as how it actually happening in-game. The whole season thing. Where is the slide? Okay, so we all okay. We hear seasons, we think Fortnite bad, this must be bad, right? Everyone's on the level with that, right? Like that's everyone's instinctual knee-jerk reaction to this. Nothing's fucking changing. It's based on raid tier. The game already worked like this. It just, they didn't call it a season, but it operated like a season. Where it's like, yeah, item level went up with the new raid tier. They're just calling that raid tier now a season. That's all this is. It's just them adding nomenclature to a raid tier. So instead of calling it a raid tier from point 0 to point 1, that's season 1. Next raid comes out for patch 7.2. So that entire raid tier from 7.2 to 7.3, that's next season. It's the same shit. They're just calling it a season that we know of right now. It's just an easy way to just say, what raid tier are we in? Without saying raid tier. And it also allows them, I guess, to tell shareholders, see, everyone else is doing seasons. We're doing them too. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Square Enix historically loves to do this shit, where it's like, what's the latest trend? Uh-huh. Oh, it's NFTs? Yeah, we're totally going to do NFTs up the ass. Yeah, we're going to do them all. Yeah. Oh, dude, we're going to eat NFTs as well. Oh, yeah. We're going to like have NFTs everywhere. Hey, Bill, what the fuck's an NFT again? Uh-huh. That's stupid. Uh-huh. What do you mean I told them I didn't incorporate them everywhere? They're not doing that shit. Just wait till it dies down. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, wait, what? You guys want AI? Uh-huh. 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 Okay. Yeah. Don't worry. We got like AI up the ass. Yeah, absolutely. We fired like 14 people the other week. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, don't worry. We got like AI and boss design and all that. Hey, CEO, isn't that just how like bosses worked already? Like they operate on internal logic. Shut up, Billy. I'm trying to tell them it's AI. That's basically what they're doing here. It's the same play. It's the same thing. It's just like the raid tier. You like replace the word season with raid tier and it's the same thing. The class prediction. Yeah, it looks good, but they haven't showed us everything for the overall game state yet. So it's an incomplete picture. So we don't know how this all works. That's the main problem with like doing 3 FanFests instead of like 1 BlizzCon and you just announce everything at once. We have to wait for like Berlin. We have to wait for like Tokyo to find out how the other pillars holding this entire game up are going to work. A lot of what they're saying sounds good. I am a big fan of the fact they're willing to make giant changes like this, even in terms of just like, not this, because this isn't really a change. In terms of like this, because I think this is a way better system than just like, oh, I gotta do an expert roulette. Okay, I gotta do an alliance raid for my relic. Fuck me. Okay, what did I get? I got a near raid. Ah, God, that takes 40 minutes. Oh, I gotta do this tomorrow too. Oh. It prevents that, basically. That's basically what they're doing. Yeah, it's basically them just using the word season to replace the tier. That's all it is. Yeah, the fourth, like, my God, the aesthetics of this next expansion are, like, directly up my alley. Like, this cinematic, man. By the way, I just want to call game. Where's that one tweet? I tweet rate way too much. Hold on. Where's my one tweet? I was bitching about a lot about Halo. God, I tweet so much about Halo and like ReZero. I don't call net, I call game. Look at the date. 3 days ago, I predicted this. Doubt me again. Now, granted, every other prediction I had for this expansion was kind of wrong. Ignore that. We're going to focus on what I got right, okay? I need you all to lock in, focus up, yeah? Tunnel vision, yeah? I can theorycraft about Reaper, by the way, for days, because, like, we're following the footsteps of Zero and also, like, Xenos. Oh, my God. There's so much to talk about when it comes to this. They're going back to fantasy. They're going back to like Final Fantasy aesthetics, where it's a blend of fantasy but also sci-fi cool shit. We will get Blitzball. That would be cool. Now, the thing that I really liked when it comes to like the zone design, first of all, holy shit. Yeah. Just oh, beautiful. I thought this was actually Zero until they showed that was the Warrior of Light. I thought it was Zero. I think what they're doing, but they haven't like showed it. If you look on the edge, there's like a raised platform. I think all the zones in Evercold are like on like sky continents. But like man-made. I think what happened with the fourth is that the world was overtaken by ice. So they just basically shot all their like main cities up in the air. And there's just a bunch of floating like islands and all that. I think that's what the whole vibe is for like Evercold. And then at some point we're going to go down to the surface and explore there. I think that's what they're doing. It looks so cool. I love this aesthetic so much. Like, my God, man. Look how grandiose and big it is. Oh, it's so good. Like, look at this. Brother. Also, the focus on airships, too. As a Xeno fan, if you can't tell from this video. Oh, that looks so cool to me. It says it in the trailer. World overtaken by ice and they went to the sky. Okay, cool. So I'm deaf. Understood. Hold on. I need to see that trailer again. Also, Evangelion, right? I need to watch Evangelion now. Looks so good. It's a storyteller woman, thank you. Hold fast to what you must and meet your fate without fear. Yeah, the music. My God, the song. Guys, by the way, real quick, I need you to help me like clip farm, not clip farm. Do I upload the trailer reaction by itself or do I package in like the extra material we had with like the zones and all that into one video, or like do I make it two? What's the vibe there? Let none bar your path. I imagine us being Reapers a little bit symbolic of like what we're gonna have to probably do. I imagine.
One more time. It's my favorite story.
One more time, it's my favorite story. This reminds me of like the end of FF16.
You know it better than me by now. But if you insist.
Yes!
Make two? Okay, bet.
Alright, I'm ready. Tell me about the promised land.
Long, long ago, in a time few yet recall, life prospered, for the world was rich in plenty. Majestic trees stood sentinel over lands without end. From towering peaks sprang rivers, flowing into and feeding great seas. And
Okay.
noble kingdoms flourished, wanting for naught.
Wanting for naught.
But then came the relentless ice. The world grew cold, cold and still. Men succumbed to bitter sorrow. And as we struggled to survive, they marched, and all was lost. We had no choice but to flee to the sky.
Yeah, flee to the skies, right there. Yeah, 255-ish. That's, yeah, 252.
To the sky.
Yeah, right here. Onto the sky. That fucking scene right there. Ah! This expansion is gonna rip us apart emotion, I can already tell.
And then what happened?
The land below became a frozen waste.
Imagine that was your story.
Everything changed when they arrived.
The traveler. The one from the sky.
Aye, though in those days we knew them as Wanderer.
We did not need to do that. We did that simply for the aura farm. We did that for the edit. Love that. God, the tone. Oh my God. It's like, what a great like concept for a world, right? It's like the surface is just absolutely ruined and frozen and everyone like escapes to the sky. Oh my God, it looks so cool. Now, as a reminder for those that don't know how they handle this, this isn't the full cinematic. What's going to happen is when we get to Berlin, they're going to show a few extra deleted scenes that we didn't see here. So it'll be an expanded trailer from there. When we get to Japan's FanFest at the end of the year, we'll get the full trailer. We'll get the full beans. They always save some things. It's like we didn't know about Pictomance, like the Cryo bit in the Dawn Trail cinematic. That wasn't until way later. For Stormblood, we didn't get the Far East stuff till way later. They normally like save some parts for like a future reveal. So what I think they're going to do is, where's the old lady? I think for the old lady, they're going to show her face and it's going to be someone we know. I think at some point in like the expanded trailer, she's going to take the hood off and she's going to reveal who she is and it's someone we know or something. I think that's probably going to be like one of the scenes. Yeah, this is basically Shadowbringers, but we put in the fridge. That's basically what this expansion is, and I'm so for it. I've been wanting ice stuff in this game for a while. Edgelord's gonna be eaten well this expansion. I can confirm because I'm an Edgelord. God, man, it looks so cool. Ultimate Matoya. Yeah, something like that, probably. God, I want to know what the login screen's going to look like so badly. Okay, first of all, who's more excited? What's the best part of Evercold? The expansion itself, or the fact that when we log into the game, we're not going to be blinded with like the bright whiteness of Dawntrail? You know what I mean?
We had no choice but to... They marched, and all was lost.
They marched and all was lost. Do you think Evolved mode will save Summoner? We'll have to say. Is a combo of Heavensward and Shadowbringers? Yeah, I can see that.
We had no choice but to flee to the sky.
Also, the song is going to change over time. It's like the lyrics right now are like hard to make out. They've done this before at a future fan fest where we get the full trailer or something. The lyrics will be way more clear.
To the sky.
Imagine that's your login screen right there. It's like that transition.
No choice but to flee to the sky.
Like it starts with this. Evercold. Log into play. Yeah, like the lyrics to the song are meant to be hard to decipher right now because they probably want to spoil it too. They're gonna be like way more clear probably in a future version. God, this bit, I don't even know these characters and this hurts. God, it's like glowy eyes. I don't know who this guy is, by the way. He's already, well, him and her, they're already my two favorite characters for the expansion. I know nothing about them. I already know this, though. He looks so cool, man.
And then what happened?
The land below became a frozen waste. But everything changed when they arrived.
The Traveler.
But I don't know who she is. If we had to have like a prediction for like the old woman here, I would say either Y'shtola after a time skip, or like Matoya, or like Matoya's Shard. That would be my prediction right now. They're gonna hurt us. I can already tell.
Everything changed when they arrived.
The Traveler. The one from the sky.
Aye, though in those days, we knew them as...
It's so good.
Wanderer.
It's so good, man. Like, my God.
I mean, what we can say is that there's not going to be
Roulette game show. Okay. So I think what they're doing is like in like an hour or two, I forget what it was. There's going to be a panel where they go more in depth on the evolved job system. And they're going to get like hands-on and they're going to show gameplay for it. We will be reacting to that here on stream. I need to go like 1-8. We'll be back in like an hour or two, whenever that panel is. Does anyone have an exact time? I think someone said it before. FanFest schedule. Hold on. Keynote. Development panel is... Okay, development panel is in an hour and a half. So I'm not going to keep you here. We'll boot up another stream for the development panel. I'll be a little bit early to that. The development panel goes from 5:45 p.m. to 7:45 p.m. It's a 2-hour panel, EST. So 2:45 p.m. Pacific. We'll be back for that. Can we talk about the little cat people? Oh yeah, they're precious. I love them. I love everything they showed here. It's like, there's not one thing. I need beards. I think we're getting them, but I need beards. Everything they talked about, I'm a fan of. Legitimately. I can't think of one thing I don't like. Okay, I'm going to go eat. I'm going to go actually edit this video for the trailer. We'll be back. Final Fantasy XIV on top, baby. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you, Eternal. Thank you, Ultimate Fubuki, Mr. Leo, Codicide, Mr. Leo, Arcanus, Matcha, Dragons, Unending Journey, Elrin Moonweaver, Owa, Omega. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Winter as well. We'll be back. Believe me, we have a lot to talk about this week. Bye-bye, everybody.